It's a good boy. Say, welcome to the Great American Experience. I'm Ranger. Yeah, I'll bite you if you don't show up. Lick you to death, more likely. What's up? What's up? What you doing? Where you going? Oh, he's getting so big. He's tired. You tired, puppy? Ranger, you a tired puppy? Are you tired? Yeah. All right, guys. Let me check out the other stream sites and get this stuff fired up. All right. Hey, Deb. Hi, Deb. Aw. Yeah, it's been kind of cold. Woof. Rock on. How you doing? Yes, what are you doing, Ranger? You about ready to go bed? Yeah. Such a good boy. Been kind of bored, kind of stuck inside with the cold. All right, here we go. Oops, gotta go get it. There we go. All right, here's the link for the on screen. Hey, tow truck. There you go. There's your link, brother. Grab a link. Come on up. All right. Ranger says, I'm done. He's already in his crate. Hey, Tracy. How you doing? Happy Easter to you, too. Good Lord. I'll tell you what. These silly times. Yeah, with the this is just ridiculous. Did you see this guy the other day? Got pulled off a bus because he wasn't wearing a mask. Are you serious? Now, parts of stores will get you sick too. You're not allowed to go in them. It's just ridiculous. It's absolutely bizarre. All right, grab a link. Come on up. Let's start the show. And first, I want to pay tribute to Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms. Don T. Rump. Dude, you're amazing. All right, rock on. And if you're looking for seeds, he's the man to see. Fire in the bowl. .com. Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.com. You bet. It's like, you know what? Every time we mention it, he comes online. It's like he's got some kind of sense I'm being talked about. It's awesome. Oh, the chip of vaccination ID, COVID. Interesting. Yeah, he's moving to Arizona from wherever he's at on the East Coast. Yeah, he's moving to Arizona, so not exactly sure where that's at or where that's going or how that's working, but that's what he said. Yeah. Oh man. And you know what? It got up to 60 degrees here today, but it sure as hell didn't feel like it. It's been overcast and windy. It sure didn't feel like it. Hey Zoom, how you doing, bud? Oh my gosh. Yeah, Miriam is awesome. Yeah, she's cool. But yeah, there's all kinds of stuff to talk about as far as the coronavirus stuff, but kind of sick of talking about the coronavirus and the fraud that goes along with it. Yeah. Yeah, because it's like, it's ridiculous. Like I said, I'm waiting for Florida to show up too, so I got some video of my brother's electric bike project. And wanted to show him that. I didn't get much work done today myself, other than taking care of the animals and doing some watering the plants and cleaning up a little bit here and there. But yeah, we'll get this tow truck. Grab a link. Come on up, Uncle Bubba. Grab a link. Yeah, let's get this party started. All right. Ah, okay. There we go. What's happening there, brother?
Hey, yo.
Yo.
Well, we managed to get above freezing today. I guess that's the good thing.
That's right. You're way the hell up there in Minnesota cold anyway, right?
Yep, 33.
Oh my gosh. Congratulations.
You found the place where nobody wants to be.
Yeah, no shit. That's hard to do, I guess. Yeah.
It's all right. I got warm, fuzzy thoughts, though. And thinking about chicks. Chicks, that's what I need to keep me warm.
Yeah, that and a heat lamp. Little chicks, and then they become chickens and give eggs. And that's what you do. You get a farmer tow truck.
You want to see them?
You got chicks?
No, but we're gonna. See, I gotta plug in my light. He said you gotta have a light. Oh, you gotta plug it in, though. This isn't the right bulb, but look, a chick cam. There's no chicks though.
Oh, no chicks yet, though, but you got a box.
Yeah, and a little water.
Yeah.
Nothing. And a little tray. I like the feeder house. Isn't that cool?
Yeah, but I mean, what's the tray for?
Huh?
What's the tray for?
Oh, they can shit in that tray, and then I can just pick the tinfoil out and wash it.
Good luck with that.
What?
They gotta poop in the whole
You can
damn
just,
thing wherever they are.
yeah, they are, but don't they? Can't you try to train them to stay in their shit where they eat? They don't do that?
Uh, mm, they're kind
Isn't that cool?
of everywhere they are, you know. No matter where they
That's
are, that's the food. But yeah, that's a neat idea. Yeah, you have to let me know how that works.
it might,
I just use yeah, I just use wood
but
chips in the bottoms and then change those out.
or in case you get bored, you can always rock out.
Well,
I
I'll
don't
tell
know.
you,
If you jam much.
lots of stuff.
See, there's a nice spot. And there's the music. You got music and the guitar.
There you go.
Yeah. And then if you make some noise, you're gonna have these. Yeah, you gotta have a big old BA15 Ampeg. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta have a meat. And then here's one for your voice. You want one for your voice too. Because I know you can sing, Emerald. You can sing like a wolf. Wolf man Jack.
Welcome back, man. Yeah, we're gonna have a good one tonight. Wow.
Do
Right.
that. I can sing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot the drum. Where's the drum? Oh, you've seen the drum before.
So what do you do? What do you play?
Well, I was see the story goes many years ago, about 20 years ago actually. I was on a snowmobile ride with my sister and my parents, and somehow or another I ended up hitting a tree and I got fucked up really bad. And I had just before that I made up my mind that I was going to learn to play guitar. And when I hit that tree, that dream was over. So I thought, well, shit, it can't be that hard to play a bass. So I grabbed a bass, and that was I knew I'd never be able to do it, but it was my inspiration, right? Because I had to have hope. So I went and got a cheap old bass guitar and an amp, and I started studying about it and playing and everything. And well, I couldn't play. I had crushed all these bones in my hand and shit, so it was really fucked up. They said I was never going to use that hand again, but it works because of the inspiration from the damn it. Hey,
Hey, Jack.
Jack.
Hey, is
Hey, you found a neighbor.
yeah, Steve from down the road.
Hi, Steve.
Guys? How are
Oh,
you?
Steve.
Yeah, we're just having morning tea. Yeah.
Rock on. Yeah, fire in the boat.
Hey, Mega, how you doing?
How you doing,
How you
Susan?
doing, Colonel Shaw?
I'm blowing you out.
LA County Blues. Holy
Yeah.
cow. Yeah.
Uncle Bubba. Yeah. So
What are you up to over there?
Freezing. I just got above freezing today. I was trying to look for some chicks, but they're too cold.
What time
The
is it
chicks
over
aren't out
there?
yet.
What time is it, guys?
Oh,
What?
Well, I got 841. No, 811.
Yep, it's 8 p.m. here in the Central Time Zone, U.S.
Saturday
Okay.
night.
Yep.
So the Easter Bunny hasn't been to you yet.
Right?
No, sorry, he's on the way.
Happy Easter.
Yeah, happy Easter.
There you go. Yeah.
Happy Easter, indeed. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's just, it's dark here now, and it's still kind of cold. It's not quite
You,
warm. Yet.
you stuck at home too? No go?
Yeah.
Oh,
You
yeah.
all locked down?
Although
Oh, yeah.
it's just mostly voluntary around here. They say they.
Nah, like a jungle juice.
I know, right? It's like his
Jungle
life
juice, mate.
fluid. It's his life fluid. He has to have. It's like my tea. I gotta have my tea. I don't care
I
what
gotta
time.
have me coffee. I'm a coffee freak.
You're a coffee freak. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And
That's why you're always beaming.
so you're drinking syrup now.
Aaron was moving yesterday and the day before to the warehouse.
Right, really.
However, that's gone. I don't know. I know he got 2 lots down there on the first day. I didn't hear about how he went yesterday.
To the abandoned place?
Yeah.
He's not moving to his warehouse work, right? No.
I don't think it's some abandoned place.
Yeah.
I don't think he's moving there because he ain't gonna be there long if he does. I keep telling him, man. You know they're watching that place for the drug heads and
Well,
stuff like
he
that.
reckons
Druggies. Oh, that's a bad word.
Yeah, it is.
I'm a druggie.
Oh no, you're not.
this is medicine.
Yeah, this is medicine. Exactly right.
You're right, exactly. Now the drug heads that hang out there are shooting crack, smoking
No,
crack,
mate.
and shooting
I'm a
drugs.
diabetic pal and I hate using noodles.
I know, right? I can imagine. I bet.
He's rich.
Oh, okay.
That one's homegrown. Those seeds come from Amsterdam.
Oh, wow. Oh, good.
24% THC.
Oh, wow.
24.
24 Australian hydro, 16.
Oh, wow.
But that's Amsterdam stuff. It's called California Orange.
Wow, really?
Oh, I have some of that.
We've got
I have some of that.
He, the best seed supplier, is actually a member of the channel here.
Wow.
I'll introduce you.
Yeah,
Sausage
right.
Gravy Biscuit
Yeah,
Farms.
sausagegravybiscuitfarms.com.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll bring up the website here. Hold on.
Yeah.
SA.
You can still hear me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm having trouble eating gravy biscuit.
See it too.
Oh, they can see me, but I can't see you. Yeah.
Yeah, we're just bringing up the website. That's his.
Oh, right. Okay. I'm a medically retired truck driver.
10-4, good buddy.
Yeah, 10-4. I've done that for the last 30 odd years.
Oh,
all
wow.
around Australia. Yeah, because I got diabetes really bad,
Oh, wow.
and that's what I said, mate. I got to shoot up every day, but it's not bloody. It's insulin, mate. Nothing else.
So,
You got the short end.
yeah.
Just a quick little story. A couple of years ago, I had the coppers raid me. Okay, they raided my house. 13 coppers looking for a bit of pot.
Yeah, that was before all the certificates come in, though.
Yeah, but 13 coppers, and one this female copper just followed me around my house and my shed. They busted me. I had some homegrown there. She followed me around. I got jack of it, so I went into my bedroom and I grabbed hold of my noodle because I was feeling shaky, and I said, I'm going to have a hit. I'm going to whack this stuff up. And she freaked out. She thought I was going to whack some fucking shit up my arm. And she's following me around like a mongrel dog. So I got outside and I wound this thing up. And she's telling the sergeant he's gonna inject himself with some stuff. And I lifted my shirt up and said, yeah, fucking hallelujah, bang, into me guts. And
Oh shit!
they come over and fucking took me, grabbed hold of me and pulled the bloody needle out of my hand. And I said, it's only fucking insulin, dickheads.
No.
That's the sort of thing, you know.
That's how it used to be.
That's how it used to be.
Yep.
Right.
And not that long ago either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's about 5 years ago. I got busted with 11 plants.
Oh shit!
Well, mate, 11 coppers. I haven't been in trouble for over 25 years, and the other one was just a bit of bullshit 25 years ago, and I went to court and got legal aid, and they charged me $750, and they paid $50 a month.
Legal aid
What?
charges. Yeah, he's white. He's white and he's born here.
Yeah.
So I got free thing, mate. He just walked in and got told the judge my first offence. I used it for medication because I'm a sick man, but just all this medical evidence.
Right.
Yeah, mate. You know what? $750 fine.
G'day, Becca. How you doing? Yeah, two Aussies talking. Yeah, a little bit hard to understand, eh?
But you know what?
Where are you at? Where are you at?
Oh, me? I'm in the Ozarks in Missouri, the heart of the country,
Live.
heart of the USA. You bet. Out in the sticks, living in the mountains in the Ozarks.
Tow truck, where do you live?
I'm in Minnesota, northern Minnesota. Near.
What's that near you? Where's that
Yeah, the border of Canada. That's where it is.
yeah, okay, up the top end.
In the cold
Yeah.
part.
The cold part.
Right?
Dakota.
Yeah, right.
We call it
Any
Minnesota
grizzly
cold.
bears up there?
Yeah, we call it Minnesota cold around here
So cold.
because it's so damn cold.
I got 34 degrees right now.
Any sailors, you just put them outside, pal, and they'll be right for the next morning.
Right.
There's a fridge outside you don't need a fridge inside, do you?
No, just open the window, put a shelf out the
What's
window.
the temperature
Yeah,
there? What's the temperature there?
40 something.
see, they don't have flower boxes outside their windows. They got food boxes.
Oh, Fahrenheit.
They got food boxes outside their windows. They don't have to have
You got brainwashed early.
I'm fucking, hey, I still can't work out fucking millimetres and centimetres, mate.
Yeah, yeah.
I go by inches or fucking nothing.
Yeah, so halfway through, like the late 70s, and that they came through and that and said everything. Forget about everything you know now, and that you got to learn a new system. Pain in the ass, but military, and they're all metric anyway.
Oh yeah.
So until you get arsehole scumbag tankers, and everything's in pound. 105, 6-pounder. What's it called? 6 fucking pounder.
What's a 6-pounder?
6-pounder, and there's no 6 on any fucking crate there, and then it's got 105. There's fucking 155 fucking stuff, and that it was 6. No fucking 6 here, mate.
£6 can.
Did Donald Trump give you any money?
Isn't it 1.6
Checks in the mail.
Checks in the mail.
Yeah.
kilo?
14 days.
1.6 kilos per pound, right? So it's just 6. Oh, yeah.
What are you talking about? 1.6 kilos a pound. I wish. And
What's the conversion rate on that?
2.2 pound to the kilo.
2.2. Okay.
Pound to the kilo.
Right.
So, 100 pound, 120 pound. On that, the 100 kilo.
So
50 kilo. Sorry, 50
I
kilo.
was gonna say about 60 kilo, right? Something around in there.
That's what's left. The last bit of the good stuff that I had, that I actually got out. That's all I got left.
Snap.
So, you gave me that this morning.
Oh wow.
Some more.
Yeah, some of that stuff.
I'll look after you.
I like that orange.
Well,
Jack, how much is the stone? 6 pounds, no?
Stone is
8
14
pounds, 14 pounds.
Yeah,
14
14 pounds. So 7 pound is a half stone.
Used to play rugby league.
Oh,
That's why 12 stone 7, which is 12 and a half pound, 12 and a half stone.
Oh wow! I didn't know that. I didn't know that they. Yeah.
I thought maybe a 6 pounder might have been like 1 stone or something.
A 6 pounder is the old howitzer shell, which is basically 105.
Yeah.
Right now, so 105. But yeah, this guy had probably been in his career, and I'm this young lance corporal, and going out for the first time, because the first time you play outside of your home corps is when you start getting rank. And as a young lance corporal, I had to do inter-arms training. So your first one was artillery, and I got that one pretty well straightforward. Then I got the tanks and the armour, and it's, mate, all those blokes were out of the fucking Stone Age. People think I'm a dinosaur.
Right. Hey, Beakaroo Buddy. What's up, man?
Hey, here's one for you two blokes to think about. You know what metric is, don't you?
Yes, sir.
Okay, both of you know. How do you convert a 69er into metric?
How would you do that?
How good your knowledge is. How do you convert a good 69er into metric?
Well, then it turns into a threesome, and that would.
No, it's not a threesome.
23.
There's an answer to it.
Well, if you play cards right,
No, you know what the answer to that is? You know what the answer to that is,
No, what
boys?
is it?
181.
181.
I was thinking 182.
No, it's 181 because one ate the other. You ate mine and I ate yours.
Hey.
181. 8181.
That's the feeling when we're not talking about apples anymore.
No, we're not talking about apples.
You said come and sit in front of the TV and we'll start the fire up. We
Fuck ball.
And while you have the coffee, I haven't seen you for heaps. Down have a few cones, and that. Well, you can't drink anymore, so that's.
Well, I don't drink anyway. I've never burned a drink. A couple of weeks.
Yeah, I know. You had one capful of the home brew.
Oh, well, they get a flavor taste anyway. Yeah, get a sip.
That was a good half starter.
Yeah, that's equivalent of 3 shots of what he's regularly used to.
Right. See, I can't drink either. I can't drink alcohol either.
That on top of this.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good way to start the day, mate.
Hey, Florida, how you doing?
Florida Explorer.
Florida Explorer. He's down there in Florida.
Let's get him a link here. Yeah, hold on a second. Hey, Southern Belle, welcome in. Susan, I'm really glad you're here. I haven't seen you in a while. Thank you for showing up.
I think I'm missing something.
What upset, John? How do you do that?
This is the pop-out chat from YouTube, and that we're watching in StreamYard.
Florida.
And that chat underneath there is the StreamYard chat. So we've got 2 chats we're watching at the moment. Covers everybody. Plus, there's a private chat, so in the back if anyone wants to pass.
Hey, Florida, I got that video.
In the private chat, I'm naked.
You got a friend
You
there?
guys can't see me, but in the private chat, I'm naked.
Are you, Florida? I can see you.
I got that video that you wanted me to take on that.
Cool.
Hold on a second. Let me pull it.
I wasn't actually expecting it, you know. I mean,
You asked me to take a video.
I know. My idea basically is
Turn the camera off a bit.
an engine
Yes,
with foot pegs and something to hold on to.
Well, wait a second. Watch this. This might change your thought pattern in it because this is pretty cool. My brother is really cool.
But there was no pictures. It was just on the LCB.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was on side.
Yeah, this is
America.
Lucas.
There was no pictures in those days.
Hey, Colonel Shaw. Hey,
See
man.
this?
Hey, everybody.
Can I get that on my
Oh, that's
tablet?
badass. Yeah.
That's the
Got a
front
head
wheel.
brake on
That's
there.
the motor right there. That's the
motor, yeah.
Oh, I gotcha. Gotcha.
Is that a 24-inch wheel?
Anytime you want.
I think it's 20. You know, that might be 24 on the outer.
Yeah.
Okay. That's the bike he's working on. He got the forks made for it. And see, there's the wire coming up right there. See, there's the motor. The wire comes up and goes up the forks.
2,000 watt, something like that.
Like me before,
Actually, it goes by amperage, and it's a 24 amp bat pack that he's got for it. He had it all hooked up, and he actually got it up to at least about 30, 35 mile an hour. But this
Nice.
yeah, so I mean, it hauls ass. He wants to put a big battery pack on it because the battery pack he's got for it is not that big.
Yeah.
It will last. It'll last for about 10 miles, but we're 15 miles from town. so,
That's sort of like my little e-bike because I'm 50 kilometres away. This thing's got a range of about 48. It always just runs short just by the grain silos. And then thankfully it's got pedals on it, so I pedal it the rest of the way and it's flat. So, but yeah, then it's got to charge up for 4 hours. Then I can make it back. But it's a long day.
right.
Fucking long way. 30 k top speed, about 18 mile an hour.
There's the shield over here leaning up against the post that he's going to put on the front of it.
my GoPro only does 11 kilometres an hour.
Yeah, I only got one of the
bike.
yeah.
That's cool, man. I like that. I'm thinking something with a little bit more motor. You know, I gotta have the
More
DC.
power.
Well, you know, once he's got the battery thing worked out, that thing would be badass.
Oh yeah. I mean, I gotta have the power though, man. I gotta have the power, man.
Somebody gave me one of those
I'm hooked on it.
4-inch wide tire Stingray chopper bikes the other day. I've been looking at it from them for a couple of years, and I never wanted to ask for it. But I got a Honda 4-stroke 50cc that I'm going to put in there. And you know how they sit?
Man.
They sit like a chopper. You know, they sit really like a chopper. And there's plenty of room for a motor in there. And I was looking at the crank. Okay, what would be the crank shaft?
Right.
It's so long for the body of the 4-inch wide tire to introduce a sprocket right there.
Yeah.
Right there on the extended length crank.
Or
Yeah.
really
Stunned.
stoned. Yeah, right.
Yeah, you froze up there for a little bit. Yeah. But yeah.
Yeah, that'll be your problem. There is running something right off the crank. You got to figure that out.
Yeah, that's the part.
You know, because you'll
something
have
with
to
the
make
crank.
whatever.
You know, like, okay, now if you got like a 10-speed sprocket, check that. Okay, and put the small,
I'm looking for a dinger.
put the small sprocket on there
Point it out.
to the motor, then now you're talking about something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that way you gotta have those gears so you can regulate your speed with the motor rather than that way you can get the best out of your motor. Put 10-speed gears on it.
Yep.
And then
I was talking about putting put the cluster on backwards so that you can have
a chain run into it too.
You know, instead of going from large to small, you go from small to large on the front of the crank. And then I'm gonna
But if you got the 15
Instead of where the
speed-
disc brake goes, I'm gonna put a hockey puck there and screw a sprocket onto the hockey puck.
well, my
Yeah.
thinking is if you got a 15 speed crank, in other words, it's got 3 blades on it, or 3 gears. And then you could use the inside one to run the motor on, while the outside ones turn the
I'm gonna
rear
join you.
wheel. You see where I'm coming from? And now you've got all your gearing on your shaft, right there. I've got to go take. Ranger's got to go to the bathroom. I got to.
We gotta go too.
Yeah. Okay.
Come on now. You should have thought about that before.
Right. Damn it.
Bull, man. This is bull.
It's all good.
Says
Ranger.
on a little bit.
He knows what cycle potty.
All
Okay,
right,
later,
Jack.
later, Jack.
Well, who? Jack took off?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
missed it.
Oh shit.
You missed all that. Yeah. Come back when you stay longer. No, I'm messing with you, man. I'm messing.
Yeah, he'll be back. He's just got company, his friend. But yeah, I'll be back too.
Okay.
So you guys talk.
Hey, don't tell me what to do.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, I see you. Yeah. Man, that's cool. That's cool.
come on, Ranger.
Yeah. Got some teeth to it.
Yeah,
Hey, I like to have fun, man. You know,
Should be able to.
you know, I like to have fun.
should
Every
be
now
able
and
to.
then I can make a funny joke. Oh yeah, that's cool. That's cool, man.
Yeah, it should be. I can get it
That's
better,
cool.
but I didn't want to tackle it because if you screw that up, you kind of got it all screwed up, and I screwed it up. But I decided it's good enough. I can go with it.
Yep.
It's just one little piece. There ain't much I can do about it. I mean, I have a welder, but it's such a small piece. I don't think I could add to it without blowing it just right out of the water.
Blowing it off of there. Man. I've never been a metal guy, man, but I'm starting to get into it a little bit. Not much, but a little
Got any
bit.
steampunk lamps for sale?
I haven't made any yet. I have to make some more. Yeah.
That's as metal as you get. That T-shirt's as metal as you get, huh? All right.
Nah, I can play some obituary and some bolt thrower and stuff like that on the guitar.
Oh yeah,
That's pretty metal.
yeah, it is.
That's pretty metal. Man, I bet metalheads from the 80s. Oh yeah. Oh, that's nice. Heck yeah, man. I just got this one from this dude, and I don't have any strings for my guitar right now. I had to take it apart.
Oh no.
But
Hey,
well,
how the hell
yeah.
you run out of strings?
Oh, well, I took the other.
You got it from here?
For a long time. And oh yeah, I see that. See, I can't read music at all. I can read tabs, you know, and figure out the riff from there. But that's about it. That's about it.
Did you see my? I got my chicks ready to move in. I didn't get them yet though. No, you're gonna get them.
Huh.
I got a little feeder house and shit. So
Yeah.
something,
Yeah.
but it's unfortunately it's 33 degrees here.
Golly. Man, let's see what it is in here. It's
If you start
71.
with some,
No, 72.
I thought you were gonna say 80.
So, yeah, we had a cold for it, but
You too, Florida.
Hey, it gets
Bragging
hot.
about his.
It does. I don't think Aaron could handle it, honestly.
And a what? Being at 72 degrees?
No, when it gets hot. This ain't hot.
Oh, it never gets that hot in Florida, really.
Well, it's easy to say that sitting in Missouri.
Hell, man, we've had long periods at over 100 degrees. I know what hot is.
Yeah, 100 degrees.
You get a,
It's
you get a
100
week
in here
long.
sometimes.
You get a week long 105, 104.
Yeah. We had 3 months straight of over 100 last year.
Shit.
3 months.
Damn.
Aaron says he wants to try it, see if he can,
Handle
take
it.
it. Yeah, I said, man, you
Only way to do that,
So-
only really way to really get through that shit is to have a pool or
lot of weed.
or kind of outdoor shower kind of thing going on.
Oh man, I got a fan and some weed. I'm good.
Get some misters going on and a fan. You're good. I'm telling you.
Yeah, no, it ain't shit. You get used to it.
Hey, I found my misting system, man. I found a mist. I had a misting system set up on my grapes and my blueberries. I found I'm going to be able to set up the green when I set up the armored garden. I'm going to set a misting system on it. I don't even have to mess with it, dude. Yeah, I just put up the misting system and hook it up. I might have to put on a pressure pump, but that only needs like 12 pounds of pressure.
Yeah, you could do that with one of them pump up bottles.
I can do that with a pond pump,
Yeah.
a solar pond pump. It'll run my misting system.
Now I don't know what that is. I don't know what a pond.
Those pond pumps, man. You sink them into the pond and run a
Submersible. Submersible pump.
Right.
Okay.
They'll run a filtering system or a pond fountain kind of thing, keep the water flowing, and they're like $20. There's a little solar panel you put up on in the air, and the misting system is on a timer anyway. So,
Man, I cut the grass today, boy. You wouldn't believe the shit was this fucking tall.
yeah, I won't even have to mess with it, man. I'm gonna put up a 275 gallons one of those cube tanks with the cage on it. I'm gonna set it up in the air, and that's gonna be my water source. And then I'll have a small reservoir on it, and that for the misting section. It's gonna be fucking badass, dude. It's gonna be so automated, and then you have to take care of it much. Just go in and pull weeds and
Start raising you some camels out there, man.
ain't no camels coming here. Nasty bastards.
Oh, dude. I can't believe
Camels are nasty, dude. I was looking at some of that stuff and how they take care of them and stuff. How
Hey,
they,
Zoom.
huh?
I said, hey, Zoom.
But
I guess they're nasty. I wouldn't know. So.
yeah, I've heard they're really nasty, man.
Well, they probably heard the same thing about you.
Right. Whatever. Dude.
Don't get me started. Don't get me started.
But the rabbits are getting comfortable now. They're starting to relax. And I've got 2 eggs today out of the chickens. So both hens are started laying now. So yeah, so things are coming together. Just it's gonna be I just gotta get to some decent time. I tell you what, man, it didn't feel like 60 degrees out here today. It felt like 40 because my hands started hurting so bad. The sun is windy as hell.
Oh, man.
I was good outside for about 45 minutes, and then my hands quit working again. I was like, son of a bitch. It just gets so I just hate it.
You're getting old and cranky, man.
Getting old and painful. These old injuries just tearing me up.
Yeah, no. You're the least cranky person I know on you know. You know what I mean?
Right. I try not to.
It happens. I mean, it happens.
Yeah. There's some things get under my skin,
Ooh. Man, this killer right here. Woo. Isn't this?
Oh, you okay?
I guess I'm.
But you see what I was talking about? That wheel is the motor.
Yeah.
So you don't have to.
I need something more power than that, man. I gotta have something.
The damn thing will go 30 miles an hour. Where
You
the
know,
hell you gonna go?
I mean, I need some power, man. I don't want to be, I gotta have something.
Bigger battery pack, man. Makes it.
No, I'm talking about gas engine. Like 50 cc's wouldn't really even do it for me. That would be all right, but
Yeah, it'd get you where you're going.
yeah, I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to have fun.
Well,
I'm thinking something like
then
an
if that's the
engine.
case, you go get a 883.
No. Now I could have had a Honda 220 out of a enduro.
Yeah, but that's a dirt bike kind of thing.
Yeah, that would have been a lot of motor. And I'm thinking like an engine with foot pegs and something sticking up I can hold on to that won't impale me if I wreck it. And that's it. Wheels. Yeah.
Skateboard.
Yeah, well, not the tiny wheels like that, but that concept.
Why don't you get a scooter? Why don't you set up a scooter?
Yeah, cut it in half. Yeah, and because I saw that. I know somebody's got some. I might get one. You can get shit for cheap around here, man. $40.
That guy that did the bug wing thing. He put all the bug wings on the bottom of a board and would so he could vibrate them, and he was able to get it to levitate. You can build one of those, man. For bugs, you got bugs down there the size of turds, right?
Bigger than that.
Well, they got big wings on them, right?
I don't know. I wouldn't know about the wings. Now some of them
did. You said they flew.
The palmetto bugs fly, but there's some roaches. They're like roaches, but they get 3 times as big as those.
Oh shit!
Yeah, they're big. Yeah, big as shit.
Holy crap! Like if they bit you, they could take a chunk out of you, huh?
Well, they actually do bite you, but they're real slow. So you'd have to be asleep for it to bite you.
Oh shit!
But now the palmetto bugs will fly right on you.
Oh,
but they got these like brown. They look like grasshoppers, but they're fucking. They got 2 things sticking out of their tail, and now they'll bite you. They will. They'll bite you.
They'll spit on you too. They got that tobacco. They spit on you.
I'll catch one and show it to you. I already killed one. It was eating a cigarette butt in the ashtray right here. Trying to. I said, "What the hell?" They'll come in. They're not afraid of you, and they'll. I've had them bite me. On my finger. I guess trying to eat me. Yeah, giant. They're big and they stink. You can smell them. They smell like black licorice.
Miriam just posted, give us a link, Southern Belle. Put up a link.
Yeah, they're so big I don't kill them. I kick them out the door because I don't want to clean up all them guts. They're huge, man. I'll catch one. They'll come around.
Canoes. Where you at, brother? You grab that link. Come on up. Join the club. Tow truck. He's lost somewhere. He got lost.
I had to smoke.
Oh, he's there. There's tow truck. All right.
It's 31 degrees now.
I was like, dude's got icicle off his nose outside smoking a cigarette and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, so it warmed up to 21, huh?
Oh shit.
31. Yeah. We're doing great. We're
31.
doing great.
Fuck that. I'm bitching we
I
got it.
know.
I'm bitching and it's still like 40.
I bet I got more of a tan than you do already, too.
Oh, I don't know. I don't tan. I just turn more red. I'm telling you guys. I just turn more
Yeah.
red. You see this, right? Okay. It don't turn brown. Takes a long time to turn brown. I'll turn brown before winter's over. I was starting to get some beige in some brown and then turned around and it started getting out in the sun again. Now, damn it, I'm back to red, and here we go.
Seeing red again.
Yeah, that Cherokee just won't stop. That's all good.
So I was saying, so I broke up my hand really bad, and so it was a lot of rehab to rehab my hand, man. I was doing weird shit like playing solitaire would take me an hour to move the card across the table, all this other stuff. But then I got so I could play the bass, right? Because it's just kind of one finger at a time. So I was doing all right, and I was really happy. A miracle happened, right? But then I got this finger caught in the garage door, and I dislocated it. And that's my strumming finger, man. It's all fuckered up. See that shit?
Right?
So now I kind of gave up. I'm like, fuck it. I will not
It's
gonna
only
be a
got to hold
bassist.
a pick, man. What are you talking about? You hold a pick.
Thou shalt not play bass with a pick.
Well, a pick has a different sound. I wouldn't play with the bass with the pick either. I'd learn just like Cliff Burton did. Now he could play the bass. That's a cool sound he got out of that.
Well, there wasn't it a guy. Wasn't he the one that put the tips on his fingers? Actually, had the little things on his fingers and stuff.
That was Black
Oh
Sabbath.
no, that was Tony Iommi.
Ione,
Yeah, that's
Iommi.
cheating. Man. That's cheating.
dude,
You
that
have
was
to add
so cool
something to
though,
your.
man. No, that wasn't cheating. That sounded good, and it just stopped.
That's because he cut his fingers off, Florida. That's not cheating. He cut his fingers
People
off.
play with drugs.
He put prosthetics on and
People play
fucking
with
learned to
drugs.
play again.
Yeah.
And then he
That'd
was
be
like, fuck it,
having
this
sex
isn't
and
working.
putting on a penis extension. And saying, "Oh yeah, I'm huge. I'm huge.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
no
Well,
different."
that'd be like fucking her with your dick.
It might as well be because it ain't his fingers. He's got lead pressure on there.
Absolutely.
I'm not taking anything away from that.
In
though,
God we
but
trust, all others pay cash.
yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not. I don't even mean to put him down, actually, but I just feel
No,
that's cheating.
you're just being silly.
Yeah.
They're
You gotta
just
work through
molding.
pain. You gotta
They're
get
just
them nubs
molding.
and calluses. Oh yeah, you get them sprouted.
They're just molding.
Yeah, probably.
There's not a.
Probably not enough heat.
No,
Of course, they've been in my cleanout. They've been in my pipe cleaning box for like 15 years too. So I don't know.
Yeah, that's probably the case. They may not be good.
I know what to do. Here's the link.
Right. Well, you've seen what I've got, what I do. Yeah. So it's just a little bit of. You take one of those containers and you put a piece of toilet paper down at the bottom, throw a couple seeds on it, and have a sheet that covers it too. And then you put water, just a little bit of water, just enough to keep the tissue wet. And close it back up and stick it in a drawer under your bed, out of the sun, out of the light, and it'll sprout.
Like that.
Yeah, and you get it out of the light. It's got to be.
But
nice
it's been a week though.
Yeah, it's got to be nice and wet, and then you got to get it out of the light. It's got to be in the dark. But other than
Oh,
that, yeah,
oh, well, maybe I gotta find a dark spot for it.
put it in the back of a
Just
drawer.
swallow them.
Put it in the back of a drawer in your dresser. Put it
Just
in the back of
swallow
a
them.
drawer.
By the time you
Oh,
pass them, they'll have 3 days of dark and 98.6 degree heat.
right. With the same humidity.
No, you don't need heat. You don't need heat to sprout the seeds. You just not freezing temperatures and moisture, darkness, because that's the environment in which they naturally will sprout.
Hey, you ever heard of these amphibian bulbs? These amphibian lamps for chicks that give off heat but not so much light?
The red ones.
There's a different one. But we thought we were going to get the dark ones, and I wondered if they had any grow capabilities. I don't suppose they do. If they just giving off heat, they probably wouldn't have any grow capabilities at all.
Yeah.
Just 40 degrees is fine. Between 40 and 50 degrees is fine. That's why under the bed or in the bottom of a drawer, behind the bottom drawer or something like that. That's usually good.
Yeah, but can
That's
you
the
do that
other
with
way I got my shoulder back after my wreck. A lot of juggling.
A lot of juggling.
Yeah, it really helped to get my shoulder back. It really did.
Can you do it with chainsaws?
Yes.
Don't give him no ideas.
No, I gotta give you guys shit, man.
Yeah.
No, I used to could juggle fire
And I
and
ain't even
knives
around.
and stuff like that.
I'm not even really messing with y'all yet.
No, I
Give him a chance.
unload these damn pallets though, and people are like, "What the hell?" Yeah, there's like, cause it's big. I mean, you've seen the pallets. I'll load
Yeah.
the trailer by myself sometimes, and it's like, they're like, "How the hell do you do that?" And I can juggle them. That's what I call it. I call it juggling.
Palletized.
Yeah, but yeah, you just use.
You done got palletized. You got pallets to stack your pallets on.
Yeah, I do. I do, and I got to go get another load of them too. He said there's another load up there waiting for me. So, and another six coolers.
Am I echoing over here? Let me mute this first.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
I was
I don't
hearing
hear no
it
echo.
off that, but yeah, no, it's gone. Oh, I can hear it just a little bit, but it's fine. Yeah.
Hang on, let me mute it, and then you guys, if you hear it.
Okay. Now, am I hearing it
I
now?
don't hear echo or anything like that.
I don't know. I don't think so.
No.
No,
So
I still hear it. Still doing.
it's still
It's
doing.
probably just me. They might be throttling me back, man. I really.
Oh, it might be
am
off.
surprised.
Let me refresh. It might be me. I shared that video. I keep forgetting I have to refresh after I show videos.
Oh, is that what happens?
Come on, man. Jeez, man.
Remember to never forget.
You know what I was
Remember
gonna
to
do?
never.
Yeah, that's one of
gonna-
the
What was
that
that?
happens after I show a video. My link gets out of sync or something. Yeah.
I was gonna get me a one of those. I don't even know what you call them, but they put them on their heads. And I was gonna go. I don't even want to do it now. Like talking an Indian accent.
They do when you're laughing. They never laugh.
your turban
can't
now?
do it with it. I can't do the accent right now. So
Yeah, it gets you know how I get into it. I have to do the Johnny Five thing because he does that.
Danger.
Remember how he talked about on that robot show thing, the Johnny Five. He made that robot that became a citizen and stuff. That movie.
I think that's what mine's doing, Deb. Let me turn this away from this. Let me try to.
I'm not
'Cause
hearing
I
it.
think that's what mine's doing. But
Oh
it's
shit!
cool. I'll work it out. It was doing it to me yesterday too.
No,
I don't know. I guess you guys thought I was spaced out. I was listening.
Refill. Johnny Five is alive. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. But yeah,
Freaking Crow Minion asked me if I ever made a shank in prison, and I was telling him that story. And you guys were like, "What?"
hey, Southern Belle, check out First and Second Kings, the story and legend around King Ahab and Jezebel and all that stuff. It's really kind of relevant what's going on right now. The demise of Jezebel is where we stand, and I know you haven't been here, but yeah, we're right there at the precipice of the demise of Jezebel in Second Kings, as far as the relationship of the prophecy. Yeah.
It says a man is judged by works and not by faith alone. It kind of reminds me, I was reading in Luke at chapter 6 today. It was talking about you got to love your enemies too, because even a fucking sinner loves people that help them prosper. Even bad people love people that are helping them. So it's much more noble to love those that would cause you harm too. Yeah, those kind of works.
I guess it boosted your immune system, right? How are you doing, Carpenter? Kick ass. You not
Let me
compliant
refresh. All right.
bastard, yo. Grab a link and come on up, brother. Absolutely.
Let me try to refresh.
Car-
All right. Hang on. I'll be right back.
yeah, I was watching through that David Icke. All right, Flora.
Yeah.
I was watching through that David Icke interview the other day, and I finished it up today and stuff. We got to the end about the Yellow Brick Road and the Wizard of Oz. That was funny. The Emerald City, whatever.
Oh,
That was funny.
David Icke is a setup. I think
He
he's
was talking about.
watch it now because I didn't know it. I haven't seen that. Yeah. Holy cow.
Oh, yeah, you'll have to watch it now.
I didn't
my
watch
God.
it yet. I was like, dang. I forgot all
Oh
about
my
that.
God. I think I just seen a ghost, man.
You did. It's Wild Bill's ghost.
Ghost and Wild Bill.
He's drunk.
He's drunk already. Damn it. You're tired from
Bastard!
refusing to comply today.
I'm no compliant.
It's hard work. Yeah, how is Jax doing?
I defy the bastard.
How's his teeth? Is his teeth okay?
Who?
Jax. Remember he messed up his teeth?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. They're probably fine. They were fixed in there real good again. I thought he was doing well days after. Tough kid.
Oh, I seen Dallas yesterday. It was
Don T. Rum. Welcome. the screen, brother.
I
Sausage
don't think he's seen me
Biscuit
though. He
Farms.
might have.
Test,
There we hear.
testing 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. Can you hear me?
You got it. 5 by
Oh, yeah.
5.
I hear the voice of Don T.
Yo, can you hear us?
Oh man, this is so delayed.
Oh, really?
Good evening, gentlemen. I trust everyone is well. Thank you for allowing me to come in. I'm a good 10 seconds delayed, so I'm going to have to revisit this and figure something else.
Oh, wow. Well, you're
Just-
coming through nice and clear here.
Yeah, you're fine. I think you might need to close one of your tabs.
Yep.
But I
Stay
don't
on
know.
StreamYard.
Actually, I don't know much about this crap, so I really shouldn't even give advice about that. But I only see
I
one
only
tab.
have one tab open.
Yeah. Oh well, then.
Well, it just might be a connection thing. You know.
You know what? You could be
There ain't
right.
many more you can close after that.
Testing
Right.
1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, just refresh, restart, and come back. You bet.
We talk around the delay.
We
you know,
do.
and just try to figure it out. You know what I mean? We just try to figure it out.
So apparently,
Always-
what everybody's doing
Parallel.
with those gourds, my little gourd growing operation.
Oh yeah.
You've seen loofah sponges, right?
Yeah.
You're familiar with
Yeah.
loofah?
Yeah.
Okay, they get them from gourds.
Oh
That's where
really?
loofah comes. Yeah.
Huh.
So what a lot of people are doing is they'll build a like a arch, like a tunnel with that horse cage stuff. It's a grid, it's
Yeah,
like
I know.
steel wire,
It's called cattle panel. I know.
cattle panel, yeah. And they make an arch with it. And man, I'm telling you, nobody's got them right now. You can't buy them.
I know.
So I decided I'm going to do a little gourd growing operation here.
You build it out of your pellets.
I'm thinking so. Yeah, I've been putting it together mentally how I'm going to do it, and did a little research on how to prepare the seeds and everything.
It's basically
You
a
literally-
squash.
Well, no, it's a little different than a squash.
I mean, it'll
The
grow
seeds,
like it. It'll grow like it.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
a vine.
They're in the same family. They're viney, and they can grow along the ground, but they'll take over your whole freaking yard if you do.
Oh yeah.
It's better to have a ladder.
Like watermelon plants. They'll take over the whole damn place if you let them.
Yep.
Yeah.
My
We
watermelons, they
accidentally
didn't do good last year.
You know what I did? I started wrapping them around a circle.
Yeah.
In a circle as they were growing. I'd just keep moving them around a little bit bigger, but in a circle, and it worked out great. Yeah.
Well,
real- look.
I under the gourd lattice, I can grow shade type of plants. I can grow them under the gourd lattice, so I'm making use of all my space in my garden. So I've got a lattice that's keeping everything from getting too much sun, and you're not going to get a lack of sun with the gourd lattice. You're going to have enough sun,
Right.
but
Hey, I got.
you could
I'll
grow
show you this.
stuff right under it.
Check this out. This is
You know
the.
how to make a squash burger?
These are my seeds now.
Well, shit, where's the water?
But yeah, you can see there. Lots of tomato starch, Romano, beefsteak. Those are some more beefsteaks. The cucumbers didn't come up
Yeah.
yet.
Who's that talking?
Zucchinis, the okras. They're all starting
Who's
up.
that talking?
Plant them here soon. That's me. Here's some more dark
That's
cucumbers.
weird.
That's a black peony, the tomato plant, that little bitty one.
It's like, what is going on here, man? It
I hear
sounded a little bit like
voices.
Don.
He sounds
for
different
a
because
second.
he's on a different microphone.
Yeah.
It sounded like Don for a second there.
But yeah, I got the soil wrong in these here, and they didn't sprout. I guess maybe I got the soil mixture wrong or something. But yeah, I was. But the potatoes are.
You need some Miracle Grow. You need to put some Miracle Grow in there, Wiz.
Well, yeah, I could probably do something like that.
Get you a bottle of Miracle Grow and mix with the 20 solution. Yeah,
Ranger!
2020 solution.
Yeah,
He's getting big. Look how big he is there, man.
I know, right? He's like, the more he sleeps, the bigger he gets. You know? Every time he goes to sleep, he gets bigger.
No,
I
a
bought that,
little secret.
yeah, but the trees out here
A
are
little
doing.
secret I found out about the
All the trees are doing real well.
a little secret I found out about the seeds. If you got really hard seeds that you're trying to sprout, take a little
Yeah.
sandpaper on the backside, on the hard side of the seed, and kind of score it a little bit so that it will start to germinate quicker. And
Oh,
soak them
yeah.
in water, in a water solution first, and then put them in your
All these
yeah,
are peach trees. All these are
to
peach
soften
trees.
them up.
I just don't even know what to do with them.
Oh,
I got so
wow.
many peach trees. Yeah.
Well, free speech for all.
First Amendment rights, free speech.
Right?
Take your pick.
Fucking A, Florida. You finally got one. Hey, Z, what's good?
Hey, what's up?
The sun just went
Yeah,
down.
I like peaches too, man. I eat them right out of the can.
Far? Yeah, all good.
So this is the seeds. These are the seeds.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
The gourds. And then you take them like this here. You're gonna have like a little. You're gonna have this seed right here. You see how ugly this little bugger is?
Wow. Wow, that's
It's a
trippy.
seed. So what I'm gonna do? Some nail clippers like this here. Clippers, or you can do it with. You take the nail clippers out, and you just clip these little hard edges right here. Just clip that like that, and then you take the seed. You prepare the seed. It's a little pointer I got. Take the seed like that and clip it. Like, see how I got there? I clipped the little bunny ears off of it. Do is take some sandpaper and score it. Score it. I'm gonna score the seed,
Real.
and then I'm gonna put it in water and I'm gonna soak it.
Look at you, open
I'm gonna
sky.
soak it for like about before I plant, and that'll make it germinate. It'll germinate quicker.
Oh, wow.
Soap helps move water around. Surfactant.
Man, I'm getting big.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Helps them leach water through their veins.
I've always been just, 50-50 with the potting mix and the soil, local soil. And that's usually what I do. And
Hey Jack.
and then I just put the seeds in the ground.
Hey
Wet
Z,
them
good
down.
to see you.
You're breaking up a little
It's
bit.
nice out there where he lives, man.
Yeah, it is.
Is everybody doing projects?
Yeah, what you
Oh,
got?
yeah. Chick farm.
What's your project?
Here, hold on a second.
Second.
I think we got a little lag.
All right.
I'm gonna mute mine.
We're gonna see if this is gonna work.
It's gonna. Okay, good luck.
Put them up. Put them up. Wizard.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it
No.
worked.
Yeah, it's called a lightning link. I'm glad you got it going.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Google 3D printable lightning link.
What's your RPM?
Too fast to afford.
Nah, it says
Too
about
fast.
700. It's
Well,
far 600, but yeah, not quite 800, 900. So,
There's
and
a good
definitely not
one.
PPSH.
There's a good one called Mom's Demand Full Auto,
Yeah.
and that one works. The
Well,
other lightning links don't.
my one does, the one that I had uploaded on Sensor Wars and that, but like, if anybody wants it, send me an email. This one's made out of sheet metal.
Okay. This one's just plastic.
Nice.
Yeah. Look, you can get away with the plastic, and that the ice cream bucket plastic's better. It doesn't crack.
I'm using ABS, which is like Lego plastic,
Yeah.
but we'll see how long it lasts. The thing is, they're easy to make.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Yeah.
They take about 40 minutes to make one.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Well, if you got a 3D printer, yeah, once you load it in, it's not fast, and clean up and all that sort of stuff.
Oh, dream well, Deb.
Then do another one.
You gotta look into doing giveaways.
Dream well, Patriot. See you later, Deb.
Cool.
Oh, is it Lacey that's leaving? Or was it Deb? I thought it was Deb.
I'm not sure.
I'm not going anywhere. Okay. Sorry. See you later, Casey. Yeah.
No, give her a quick call whilst I'm waiting to get Steve sobered up so I can pile him in the car and get him home. Yeah, getting a little bit wrecked.
Hey, you're muted yourself there, tow truck. But yeah, that's badass there, AZ.
Me too.
Yeah. Well, you get on spring break and you find all kinds of mischief to get into.
Right. Right.
Too fast for me to afford, he says.
While Bill, the lag is like only on your end. So like whenever you stop talking, like on my end, it seems like you just stop talking out of nowhere. I don't hear it like
you're kind of
instead of if you just keep on talking, like
I found a link for that
just fine.
printable.
I think
printable lightning link.
Yeah, AZ Canoe says police your brass.
No, that was steel case.
Those were steel case?
Yeah. I'm saving my brass for when it's important.
Well, they'd be easy to pick up. All I got to have is a magnet. But yeah, it's all evidence. It's all evidence.
Tell you what, I do a lot of shooting up here. So they have mountains of evidence.
Oh man, Yeah, that's true here too. I mean, I imagine I got quite a bit of brass on the ground out there. My nephew was, or my cousin, he was out there shooting the other night, and I know he didn't brass. So it's all sitting all over the place.
Yeah, I always I do pick up my brass, but I don't worry about the steel case, and I'll just do like one major cleanup.
Oh shit!
That was awesome as shit, though.
Yeah, no doubt.
What did you say about the PPSH, Jack?
Oh, well, they've got a cyclic rate between 8 and 900 rounds a minute. Right, they'll empty that 32 stick magazine less than a second.
Yeah, I'd like a 3 point. I'd like a 3 point. That's what I want.
Slow them down. That was worked on. In fact, the Avor is basically a reworked PPSH with a different bolt weight and spring thing. Or the Avor, and then they've got the little baby version, and that which is Bison. I think people are calling it. Bison's the proper name,
Yeah.
but yeah, lovely little thing out of Vector Arms out of Chula in Russia.
It looks like
I don't know about such things.
Oh, jeez.
Well, you be safe there, Zoom, and that, and don't let them thunderstorms or tornadoes get you. You know how you do that, don't you? You get down the street and you wash the person's car down there, and that's where the tornado's going to wipe them out. Wash your car, fucking get wiped out. So you wash the guys down the road. Don't charge him nothing. No, just wash his car. He's going to pay enough anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, just be careful, bro. Yeah. You know, do what you got to do to feel safe. But, realize you have the hand of God on your life. You count on that protection.
Yeah.
For some.
Well.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Not a lot.
Not a lot. The whole world's going fucking bananas, man.
Not here.
I know, right? You see,
I got this morning, 5 o'clock, got the forward going and all that sort of thing. Had a bunch of folks rock around from about 8:30, 9 o'clock onwards. Steve was the last to leave. So I didn't get a hell of a lot of work done, but it's been a good day. All the Easter's turning into the day for when all the heads come around. Christmas is when all the pissheads come around and everybody's drinking and all that sort of thing. So Christmas you'll see me drunk as shit by this stage of the game after 3 or 4 visitors. Easter's turning into a thing for heads because everybody's got their harvest in and that, and a month or so, and it's been dried for a month or so. Yeah.
No shit. Inbound ballistic goat warning.
Oh, well, I better punch this one down and that and get another one up. Well, that's three different lots of homegrown here now. I'm going to save the chemical stuff that he had there for anybody who wants it. That 8-part,
because it's basically a food product. You're putting it in your body.
Yeah, and those steroids that they put in the plants are not healthy for people, to be honest with you.
All right.
So that Dutch harvest stuff, list of 15, 16 bloody heavy carcinogenic bloody materials in it. And you're putting that into a plant, and then you're smoking the plant. Yeah, fuck that.
Right.
But, I'm blessed out this way. There's a whole pile of home growers, or folks who've got a couple of plants out here on the edge of the little desert or along the riverbank somewhere. Hey, kitty cat.
Them
Oh,
let's go.
let's go. I didn't bring my Vaseline. You can't, so like, please don't stimulate me too much.
His name is Jack.
Jack's a pussy.
Cactus
Oh my
Cactus Jack.
That's great.
Oh shit.
He found me out here 8 years ago.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He's
Yeah, well, you know,
my
cats own you. You don't own cats.
Man, I love Five Finger Dead Punch.
Yeah,
They got great songs. Real good songs.
yes, they do.
That House of the Rising Sun's pretty good, man. You know, they remade it, made it their own, and it's got a good video with it.
A drug deal fucking gone bad, though. You know what I mean?
Nah, I don't think so necessarily.
Could have done it a whole lot different. I saw one out here. It was a fan film off the original Mad Max, and it was done with B-roll stuff and all that sort of thing.
Yeah, we rule the world,
the House of the
motherfuckers.
Rising Sun, but just with the Mad Max.
Yeah, we rule the world, motherfuckers. Is the name of that song.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah, that's Combi Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah, we rule the world, motherfuckers. Is the name of that song. It's one of my favorites, by the way.
Oh, it's good to go, boy. Throw sparks, boy.
Yeah, I think I put it on that playlist, Jack. Yeah, there's a video to that. That's Mad Max.
Well, you had to mow your lawn, or you had to fix your lawnmower?
No, I mowed the shit out of that, man. I rode that thing like it was like riding a horse, man.
Oh, sorry, I was talking to Zoom. He got someone to run the lawnmower, and all he wanted was a case of beer. Oh, that sounds more like a repair. That's what I charge.
Well, when they sit all winter, you know, that's
yeah. And I'm looking forward to it. Start of spring and that, build up my beer supplies again. Because majority of them are just shitty fuel, and that's clogged up in the carbies. And you clean out the carby, you flush it through, you put some new thing in there, you clean out the sparks and all that sort of thing. You flush it all out. Generally fires right up.
Man, I cut through some weeds that was this fucking tall.
I did that the first year that I bought my ride-on mower here. I had some big marshmallow down the back. Yeah, not again. Instead, I just go down there and that. And, imagine they're all fucking leftist politicians and that. And I got a big oversized sword that I made myself down there just for weed whacking.
Get you a reaper.
Yeah.
You got side that I got that I showed you guys.
Yeah.
And well, it's great. It's just double edge and just swing it backwards and forwards and all that sort of thing, and then just keep the weight of it. Get the centrifugal force off it, and it lifts itself off the ground. People say, "How do you swing that?" Because it's about 45 pounds.
Right.
You don't have to. Just get it moving, and it slices anything that gets in its way. It's all good.
Right. Yeah. Oh, that's a small tree. Oops, there was a critter.
Yeah, I lost a couple of peach trees and that, and apricots to it. But they were on the way out anyway.
Right.
I don't water back there, so.
Oh, shit. From working.
I should really go down there, till the soil, run a couple of big strips down there, grow some extra veggies, and all the good stuff. But like, we see how we go.
Shit, I'd be growing that good stuff all year round if I could.
Nope, not watching it. Why?
All right. I just got a pop-up notice. My browser lost connection to my mic. It's over there, the dummy. Plugged in over there. The mic's there. The plug's in the back there. It's all good.
Yeah, exactly, Canoes. Exactly.
Canoes, $7,200 is the latest figure on that.
Yeah. I'm sure it's bound to go up.
And because they're trying to add to it now. A couple of those programs, they slated in about 300 million, but there's actually no top end in them.
Right. Yeah.
Do you guys like Key and Peele, the comedy? Two guys that do comedy skits on YouTube, Key and Peele.
Never heard of them.
Yeah, I was saying about here. I don't know how you do it.
They got one where it says when your buddy goes steampunk, and his buddy pulls up on this bicycle. He's got it all steampunked out, and he's got this top hat on with these goggles and shit. And he's acting all this funny shit.
Oh yeah.
Actually, that if you were into steampunk and that 20, 30 years ago, you can offload all the stuff that you picked up for next to nothing or made yourself and sell it for a fortune.
Yeah, they got some pretty neat stuff, man. You could go into detail with it, if you wanted to really, One dude made this thing that he wore, he made a couple like progressions of the same one, and it had like some gas valves and shit. It was like crazy, man.
I
The dude he told me.
The little plasma cannons. And little hand plasma cannons and that running off map gas.
Yeah, that map gas is hot as shit. I never use that.
Yeah, you just all you do is just run it for a few seconds and then pull it into that and spark it. And as it ignites, it burns up and it expands up and it's got this fiery front, green or blue gas. And if you spiral up through twisted, I'll get a video. I'll put a link in there.
Yeah, the guy was using it to launch soda bottle.
No, I just use
he built that gun and it does that thing and it pops when it comes out. Yeah, but he also was using it to that same thing to launch the soda bottles, the 2-liter soda bottles. Man, it was badass.
He asked his buddy if the pharmacy was still open, and he pulls out this copper tube like it's a telescope. And he says, "Man, don't even look through that thing. It ain't even got lenses in it."
Yeah, it's in the YouTube chat. Play that for the folks. It's a 6-minute video anybody can follow to make this thing at home. He makes a big one. I actually make mine small, like a pistol, so you can actually draw it out and single-handed it, and freaks everybody out. And the good thing about it is, because it's so small and it's going through, it spins around such a high speed, it actually shoots out around about 4 foot out the end as well.
Oh, damn.
Yes, huh?
For the same thing. It is a cool thing to have in a party.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying.
Very simple materials, wooden base, clear pipe, 2 containers, and map gas. I use here.
Since you can fast forward about halfway through.
Higher burning temperature, it gives a cooler effect. So let's see how it's done. And here it is, guys. Those are all the things that we're going to need.
Yeah, it's got all that. So yeah.
So what I'm going to do here, guys, is to put some hot glue on those holes to secure the pipe. So basically, just glue this little spaces between the pipe and the glue with some hot glue, and it's pretty much the same thing on the other side with some hot glue.
Yeah, a lot of repetitious stuff. Get to the bit where he's actually shooting the shit.
So what I'm going to do is to get a different container with much thicker walls, and I'll try to build it once again. Give it enough gas. It's not giving, the sound is not as loud, but sometimes you get too much, but it's definitely so cool. Wow, this is so unbelievable.
Turn the fucking light out, you idiot. There you go.
Oh, wow.
Cool, man. That's badass.
That's it for this build, guys. I hope you enjoyed this video.
I tried shooting ping pong balls out the front, but the air pressure of the wave used to move them up. So I ended up using walnuts for that, but I broke the bloody cost me $420 to replace a car window down the road. First shot, straight bang off. Just see, like, is it going to make it stay in there? Bang, yeah, it landed. It's like about 300 yards down the road. Smash.
Yeah, though the grenade launcher works a little like that too. That I've designed, and you use vegetable cans as your grenade, so you can do whatever you want to put in there.
Now,
Okay.
a can of boots raining out of the sky will slow you down a little bit.
Well, if you did it, yeah, you could do tannerite or something like that. You know, but it impacts.
See, there you are. Mercury pickret and that igniter go back to a small charge, and I do mean small, of say a neonite filler gunpowder and that in a steel casing, so it actually ignites, goes off, bang, sets your tannerite off, and that sets off your wire wrap shrapnel charge. Daisy cutter, water.
You know, there's a
grenade launcher. It's what it's intended for. Right. Or it can launch tennis balls at people. But I don't see that being. Use it to launch
tennis balls.
Yeah, for Ranger. Thunk. Thunk. But
you can do that with hairspray. You can make you
you can do it with any expandable gas. But, I can do it.
There's I forget the exact name of the motor. It's a like a rocket motor, or it's not a rocket motor like a rocket like you think, but it's a pulse. It's a pulse engine.
Yeah, pulse
works on the pulse of the shock wave of the ignition going back and forth through this like tube.
Yeah. Pulse jet.
Yeah, and it's like the same principle. Yeah. And well, it's like a, they always talk about it like in two strokes, the way they make the exhaust, that shape. But when you see it in like when they make an engine out of it, that's when it kind of like clicks. That's that shock wave, man. You could design your engine in such a way to time it to.
That's how you start the thing up. So you get your fuel going, you ignite it, and then you pump an airstream through it, and it starts sucking it in after that, and it creates its own airstream in there. But you've got to direct the airflow first when you first ignite it. and there's a bloke who put one on the back of a bicycle.
Yeah, yeah, that's cool,
And
man.
yeah,
That is cool.
yeah, and he was getting around doing 60k on this little
Yeah.
thing. It was 35 mile an hour for the folks at home.
Right. Right.
But yeah, and just around the park, you can see that he's putting them handbrakes on all the time, and he admits in the video he burnt out the little brakes on the front, and was going to get another bike and that with disc brakes.
I bet. Slowing down is pretty nice when you want to. You know what I mean? It's pretty nice to have it.
I haven't seen the long run. They wanted to go out and test it on some 12-mile long strip so they could get up there.
Yeah.
There's a private road and you can book it and do this 12-mile course. But I haven't seen that video. He's got a whole pile of other jet and all that sort of stuff. He's made little 65 horsepower jet engines, no bigger than chainsaw motors, and mounted them either side this little plane, and off it goes. Little cricket used to have a chainsaw type motors out there, and then they put these little jets on it, and the thing just almost tore the wings off the poor little thing.
No, that'd be something to ride there now. I'm gonna make something, man. I'm telling you, it's one of my future projects.
Hey, did you get those other emails?
I did the mini and the 22 and the okay, yeah.
And the catalog and all the rest of it with the pictures of what they look like.
I didn't see the catalog. I saw
That's the third one.
Actually, I think it was just a photocopy of one page, but
yeah,
maybe I didn't read. You know.
Yeah, that was the original catalog on that. That's how I got the plan. That was a scan of a photo stat. People remember what photo stats were.
Right.
This is where I'm at so far, but it's long on purpose, so I can just cut off the excess. I don't have to be limited by, that's gonna be my hammer. So that's where I'm at right now.
All right, cool.
I'm just trying to get it, worked out, and and then I'll cut off the excess or whatever I got to do. But it's real similar to that aluminum.
Not being rude, those things, you've probably never seen one, but one of the earliest triggers out there was a thumb trigger. So when you pulled that back, you had a little loop going off of metal, and it had an L leg, so it pivoted there, and it held the hammer back. And all you had to do to fire the thing was press down on the back of the L leg. It would slide off the hammer, and the hammer would go forward and release.
Right. You mean like a little push rod with a spring around it?
Like a little L. And so you've got to pivot down here. The long leaf hooks up over the top of your hammer, right? But your L is what you press with your thumb. So you're holding the thing there, and you use your thumb down like that to fire it.
Now, actually, I can do that right now with this.
Yeah, that's a very simple conversion. A lot of people don't think of thumb triggers and all that sort of thing because they don't go back in firearm long enough. But
I might do that.
Of a bloke, they got 50 barrels from broken weapons. The British used to confiscate the weapons and smash them around the tree and smash the lock and all that sort of stuff. But they had all these barrels. So the guy made a very simple thing, and some of them had the very early percussion caps, and he was using those, and they were basically one-hit wonders. So you load down there and that, and it was very hard to clean out and all that sort of stuff, and if it got blocked up, well, you're fucked. But that's basically what he did.
That's why you need a pusher to push it from the end of the barrel, that's what I was thinking for like an extractor. If I needed,
they weren't on the supply chain for the Revolutionary Army and all that sort of thing. And they were pretty well cut off, and the British were given a hard time. So they just
What caliber is that going to be?
right now I'm gonna start with 22.
Okay.
Just a single shot 22. And I was thinking of adding some pieces around that, to make it whatever shape, so it'll be, give myself a little something to thumb onto, and maybe put a couple layers, and then something that I could be able to drill into and put my pin maybe. Or I don't know. I'm just got to this point right here, and I'm probably have it where I can mount the barrel right here, some kind of way to this,
Yeah.
and that's where I'm at so far.
Cool.
But yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do, man. Exactly that. I'll just freaking, because I put the spring in there. Let's see.
Okay.
So and that's it.
Right.
That's it.
Right.
You know, I
And I'm
picked
gonna
up
tell you.
at a gun show a broken Japanese 410 break open shotgun. The guy
Yeah.
had lost the trigger for it. You know, it was nothing more than a trigger and a hammer. Okay. And I was going to make a trigger for it, but I found that I could shoot it just by pulling the hammer back and letting it go.
Right.
And, you know, it doesn't kick
I'm
back
gonna do that.
or anything like that.
I'm gonna do that, and then now I can. Okay, now I can progress on with the next step. Now, yeah, I'm gonna do that, Jack. Man, that's a good idea. I didn't even really think about that. Because that'll be fine for me, man. I just need something I can, you know, like catch on to, and I might add like a dog leg or something. I don't know, depending on. We'll see.
You have
And
a
I plan
barrel
on cutting the excess off, whatever is extra. And that way, I'm not like, working in a. Um, it's a little bit more. If you're off, if you go off any, it's harder to get it. It's what I.
You have a barrel for it?
Yes. Move, cat. Hey, I ain't gonna hold you all night now. You got to get up. Let's see where they at here.
YOLO, Ryan Bardwell.
Say what?
Here we go.
Man, I can't remember where I put them. Hang on.
It sounds like me going through my shop.
Right. That's what I was just getting ready to say. I really seriously, I was like, oh shit.
Man, I can't remember where I put them, man.
I don't know where to go. Box somewhere.
It's, you'll find it in the right place to look.
Here's a couple of things for you.
Kick that goat.
Man,
It's SausageGravyBiscuitFarms.com.
Hold on.
You bet.
Got them. They got them.
What is that?
If I can get this to work. This is an old post I made. This is an old gun forum here. So let me just bring this up. This is a pistol plan that I came up with for multiple caliber. So the barrel has a lock on it. You can swap it out. Just flick the barrel, pull it out. These are the main springs, all the rest of it, the rear view, front view, all that sort of stuff. This is the action here. And this is one of the little ones that I sent you, the plan.
Yeah.
You see that one there? That's one.
Yeah.
That's one that I built back in the early 90s.
Yeah. That's the mini, right? That one there.
Yeah.
That's the one
Derringer,
I'm taking
sorry.
loosely.
That's the Derringer. So.
Okay.
You know, there was an outfit in the Midwest that sold kit. It was all based on the design of a Derringer.
Yeah, Century Arms.
No, it wasn't Century Arms.
You could buy a Jayco Derringer kit from Century Arms for $39.
Well, this outfit, it's like all their guns were based on the same Derringer design, but they had like rifle versions of it.
Yep. Made one. Let me dig up a picture here.
Yeah,
shit.
It's just a tiny outfit. They sell the whole kit for the different variations of it.
See, I'd be better off
dig
to
up their website.
do that. But I like making shit, you know. I like, fucking off like that.
So this is this is the Massachusetts Arms version.
Look at this kid.
Here, let me.
What you doing? Nobody called you over here. You gotta find you somewhere else to lay down.
I wanted to get the carbine version of it, and they had one that was like 45 long Colt 410.
Yes.
Now I have the 9mm. Now that would be ideal, but that's a little bit beyond my level right now, I think, man. And
9mm.
I'm gonna do it right, not do it wrong. So.
This is the single shot lever action Jayco has in the kit that comes from Massachusetts Arms.
Ooh, nice.
That's cool.
That's your 410 Winchester long combo one.
Watch the pinch when you close it.
Oh yeah. And that one's actually had the top end of the striker plate broken off, so it's actually got a black powder nipple sitting in there.
Yeah.
If you have a look at it, it doesn't match. It's got a black powder nipple sitting in there, just to look like the striker pin. It's basically the thing, but it just doesn't compress.
I tell you, I had a time cutting these. Now, I'll show you what they used to look like.
Oh, cutting up gun bits, yeah, kill that. Grinding tabs.
Yeah, that's what I had to do. That's what they were. Yeah. That's some hard shit right there now. That's some hard shit.
Well, that engine ain't ever going to run again.
Yeah.
Man,
I got a chunk of D2 tool steel out there. It's about 1.5 ton. It's a drag line reversible blade, so it's got the scraping and cutting edge blade on one side. Then you can flip them over, but it's flipping it over, remember, it's 1.5 ton. So I've got to start trying to cut that up in the next however long.
Man.
So Florida, if you like cutting stuff up, it's really hard. Yeah, I got a job for you.
Yeah. You know,
Maybe be here about 3 months.
where I get these parts from, they're not interested in fixing none of that shit. They just replace everything.
Right.
And apparently they don't care about how much it costs. And I even told them I got like it was a part of the head or the exhaust or something, and it had two um what are those? Go in the radiator that heat up at 165. They open up. What is that called? The radiator thermostat. One of them had like lodged in there sideways and was stuck all the way open. And that's what caused the engine to seize up. I pointed it out to them. They didn't even give a shit. They didn't give a damn. I said, "Oh well, okay, whatever." I thought somebody would have wanted to know why they had to work on a engine, then come back and work on it again 3 months later, because that's what had to happen. You know, I would have wanted to know, but they ain't trying to fix nothing.
Anyway, I'm going to jump out and make some dinner and see if I can dig up a link to that Derringer kid.
Oh, okay. All right. Kick ass.
Right on.
I'll see y'all later.
All right. Talk to you in a bit.
Take him easy.
Yeah. Who's leaving? Ryan or Miriam? Who's leaving?
Actually, this is like the third or fourth like
effort
design plan, where I changed plans midway, or whatever.
Yeah.
But which is fine, that's fine because it's all up in the air anyways. All I can do is fail.
Well,
and that ain't nothing. You wouldn't believe all the shit I tried to make that don't work.
Well, that's how you learn, man.
Yeah. Sometimes it does work.
Maybe it worked for something else.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So,
man, I love fucking around tinkering with shit, man.
Ryan's taking
punk on y'all.
Well, dream well, Ryan. Dream well, Patriot. Thank you.
He says, "What is the matter with you? You're wearing a top hat with a door in it." And the little door opens up and there's a mouse in there. And he goes, "Whoa!" He goes, "Oh, Ratatouille." That's some funny shit, man. Key and Peele. You guys gotta go see that, man. When your friend goes steampunk. Is the name of it. It's hilarious.
Hey, Colonel Shaw. Hey, how's things going on over there, man? Can you come up on screen?
Peckerwood, Mississippi. That's some funny shit, man.
Yeah, but that was interested in talking with Colonel Shaw. Are you still in lockdown over there, brother?
I work on different projects. Like, I was painting. And then I was freaking making a lamp. And then I was now I'm cutting grass like a freaking madman. But
you're cutting grass.
Oh, I'm working on this guitar too.
Oh yeah.
Let me show you what it looks
Well, I've been I gotta build all those coolers. I've been working on building all those coolers and stuff like that, but man, it just gets hard to work on it.
I had to cut this switch out, man. Right there. It was
Oh
so
really?
rusted and froze. It was froze up in there is what it was. Yep. And so
Oh,
what ended up happening was the rust caused the wood to rot, so it punched a hole in it.
right.
So I'm not gonna have whatever tone. Well, I'm just gonna bypass it.
Replace it. It's just a pot.
Yeah, but I don't even want to. I'm just gonna,
You could probably get one
bypass
of
it.
those for like $15, I
Yeah,
think.
less than that. Yeah, less than that.
Okay, battery, how you doing?
And one of these switches, I don't know if it's broke or not, but it freaking dangles right there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, right.
That's not a good sign.
Yeah, that's not a good sign. Right.
After I soldered the two that came loose, well, I got to get strings for it.
Hey, Barry.
Put the tremolo back on it.
Sporting a new hat.
Yeah. Cool.
Cool.
Michelle sent it to me.
Yeah. Awesome.
I think I have 5 or 6 Trump hats now.
Awesome.
Well, I got all these loose. I'm gonna take them loose so I can
That
like
just says
drop half of that harness down, so I can at least get in there and solder it. And no, I can't play anything right now. I'm not that good, anyways. I can't play shit. You guys would like what I played.
I finished the etch on that blade that I was working on too, and that finally got it down to the depth that I was after. I don't know if you can see.
Yeah,
right. Turn that this way.
Who wants one of these?
Man, that's nice, man.
Oh yeah.
I bought 20 of them.
I told my friend, I said, man, this dude made Damascus steel out there.
I don't like
that
really
was
good.
How much did they cost you? How much did it cost you?
It's like $3.
Oh,
Hey,
really?
if you could play this, you'd be good if you could play this.
Yeah,
I want to see somebody play
well, you can use it as a big drumstick.
this.
This hat is nice. Got the flag here. Keep America Great here.
Yeah.
Trump 2020. And it's nice embroidered flag on the side.
I might know
And it's embroidered on the back.
intro to Battery. I can play the intro to Battery. Metallica.
Well, that's pretty cool.
I think this hat probably goes for like $25.
Really?
Michelle sent it to me.
Wow.
Steam from drawer. Yeah, that's
Start
cool.
giving
I
some
think it's cool. That skit is so funny, man. Dude pulls up there on his low rider bike that's got a big tail on it, like a big copper tail, like a sail. Then he pulls up. He's like,
Poet,
"How to the evening with you?" You know, like he says, "I've been waiting on you." It's hilarious. He goes, "Might the apothecary be open at
When I
this
mute
hour?"
the mic, I'm running a shredder.
He takes out this fake telescope made out of copper and shit to look across the street to see if the drugstore is still open. It's hilarious.
Jenny.
What's that?
That is Trump Tower in Chicago. I took that picture about 10 years ago.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, wow.
Very futuristic.
Closest
like
thing
a
I
buil-
have to being close to Trump. It's a
Looks
beautiful
like a
building.
building off Logan's Run.
I've stayed at the Trump
Kinda.
Tower or Trump Plaza in Atlantic City in 2006 before they tore it down. I got pictures of it too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he had a casino there in Atlantic City.
Right. Right.
Which went bankrupt.
Yeah, I heard they tore it down.
Yeah, all the casinos there went bankrupt. Atlantic City died.
This was in 2006, so man, I got pictures of the motel room, and the glass went all the way to the floor, so you could walk up to the glass. And we were 22. We were on the 22nd floor, and it was like you could look directly down. The wall, the glass in the wall went all the way down to the floor. You could walk right to the edge of the building. Though it was a trip. I got pictures, man.
It's a building in Dubai.
But they're in my computer, so
Gold, everything.
I can't. Well, actually, they're on this memory card.
And you,
Yeah, I don't do the gambling
got another
thing
one?
now. If I come up, I'm out.
I'm kidding.
If not, I won't. You know.
Trying to get
'Cause
this
that shit ain't no fun.
into a shop.
I'd rather get a bag of weed. And then have something to do. Instead of looking crazy because you ain't got enough to get your hamburger. But you don't win if you don't play.
That's right. Yep.
So
yeah, well, yeah. The only thing that kept New Jersey alive, or that Atlantic City alive, was Trump. Anyway, at that point,
man, that place was a freaking dump, man. I mean, if you went 15 yards away from the boardwalk, you'd see junkies with half a face out there shooting up on the beach at night.
Yeah.
Like half a face. You know what I mean? It was just,
That was one of my daughter's first jobs up there. Here in Australia, she worked for the Gold Coast City Council and did all the PR work. Gold Coast and that turned into the Japanese tourist trap and full of junkies and travel. It was a great excuse me.
But you see a woman with half her face missing and she's begging for change. They were paying her good, I would reckon, man, because it was I didn't I was going out there trying to smoke a joint and I was like, damn, I don't think they care about this little bit of weed here. So I started smoking it in the stairwell. I'd get on the stairwell and go down a couple floors hitting it the whole time.
Thank you, Megan.
That's how I smoke.
Just change your season.
I got out of prison and we took a plane trip. I took weed with me. And we go around the corner and I see where they have the checkpoint. And I said, oh my God, I got this weed on me. I'm fixing to go back to jail. I just got out. Hang on, let me plug my battery in.
Yeah. Bill.
Now I can see who's on here.
Oh, there we are.
I dug up my old shack in Cambodia, and I thought it was a luxury home over there. I think I've had it here a couple of times. But yeah, I was listening to somebody this morning about claiming that they're going to be poor and all that sort of stuff. and because this, yeah, it's tough for people, and I understand their stress and that. But like, you know, be penniless poor and that, but they own their own house, they own their vehicles. They've got 12,000 outstanding credit card debt, and that's about it.
Well, that's me.
Oh, never mind.
No, yeah, yeah. It's
Yeah.
I love my life, and I ain't got shit.
Yeah, this is it.
Well, I do. No, I do. I can't. I can't even say that. No, I love my. You know what I mean? I don't. I love it, man.
Hello, Michelle.
Go, Michelle. Battery got your hat.
Huh?
Michelle's on channel.
Oh, hi, Michelle. Back up.
What's funny is these people. They after 3 days was like, I'm bored out of my mind, and I want to say, what
just
were you doing before? You know what I mean?
yeah.
If you can't go home, you know what I mean? What were you doing before? You didn't like going home then? You know why? You know, but
Michelle.
I ain't solving everybody's problems, just mine.
Right. Well, you're bored. I got 1,000 things that I gotta get done.
Oh, me too. Me too, man. Yep, me too. But I'll get it to a stopping point, and then that's about as good as it's going to get till next time I get on it. Yeah, even without, yeah, man.
Make your face so small.
I remember being so broke. We would go to the casinos to play. They give you a free $1 every day, and 5 of us would get in the car and we hit like each one. And if I could make $1 for a pack of cigars, I was happy. And that, and
really,
but I
red.
had also had a side thing going. You know,
Looks red on the screen.
still, you know, I had the hookup.
Burgundy.
And that's how I made mine living for 5 years, man. Hooking people up.
Trump coins.
And I tell them too. I said, "Look, man, I ain't going out here and getting 20, and then you guys give me 1 or 2." I said, I'll sit right here at the house. So that way, you know,
That's an
break
MS-70.
in on them early.
I looked on eBay. That same coin is like 70.
Hey,
Michelle.
Some of that stuff on eBay I look up, man. It's kind of hard to price some of that stuff.
Yeah.
You know, some things,
eBay's
like if
evil.
you look up something that's real odd, nobody's sold it before, so
Sometimes I see something I like on eBay, and I check locally to see what the price is, and it's better here. So I don't buy
Yeah,
it.
because there's a shitload of profiteers on fucking eBay.
Well, a lot of times though, I get stuff cheaper there.
There's a guy in Sacramento. He buys 5 or 6 pocket knives off me on a retail basis, and then just throws $50 on for himself, turns them over.
You got it.
Oh, really? Yeah. Well, I mean, imagine that you know.
Because I don't sell on eBay.
Right.
When we went to
Oh yeah.
and I say because if I have allergies and I go to
well, you know, you can't blame somebody for that, really. You know,
Hey, look at let the buyer beware.
yeah,
I like the hat, Battery. Like the hat.
yeah. I couldn't do that to nobody though.
Hey, Michelle, how you doing?
We're twins now. Good doing, Jack. How you doing?
Yeah, good. About an 8-second delay?
He's risen.
Just like yours.
he has risen. It is sunrise in Israel right now. Wow, what a perfect
Shabbat.
place to be right now today. Imagine if you were in Israel.
Shalom Shabbat.
Shabbat Shalom.
Oh yeah, I said it backwards.
Shabbat Shalom.
Okay. Well, they're actually not allowed to be on their cell phones.
Hey, Yummy, what's up?
Oh, is that Tim? Oh no, I'm
No,
thinking
that's
Egg.
Yummy. Yeah, yeah.
Hey, Wizard.
What's up? How you doing, Michelle?
Canoes. Florida.
Hey, Michelle.
Happy
Good.
Resurrection Day. What's up?
I was looking at the color of this hat next to a Trump hat.
Uh-huh.
It's not really red.
It's more of a dark maroon. I
Well,
like it though.
It's the same color as my truck.
Cool. I actually like that red one. It's my favorite.
Well,
I
unlike the other one,
talked to the guy who gets these printed here in America. He said he could give me a deal for 100 hats, so I'm gonna buy 100 of them.
the black one doesn't say "Keep America Great" here,
Right.
but this one does.
Yep.
With the flag.
I like that black one I sent you too. That's a sharp
Does it
looking
got the
hat.
flag on it still?
It's got that embroidered flag on the side.
What about on the black one? Is it on the bill?
This is a really nice.
What you going to do? The best trick I ever seen, Yummy, was someone turn $210 billion into a 40-something dollar debt in less than 2 hours. Yes, they were politicians.
On these two hats is that flag. It's the only thing the same.
So 27 minutes, we're going to see the best trick you've ever seen. We heard that once before.
Yes, Colonel Shaw. They've burnt three down. He says they're burning 5G towers over there 3 nights in a row.
What?
The minister's calling them terrorists.
Yeah,
Oh, they're burning towers in the Netherlands now?
Burning. Oh, it's all over. We had Spain, the Netherlands, Belgium, UK, Ireland, China. China, 4 or 5 of them went up the first night. So they reckon in China they got the military out there guarding them now.
Somebody should offer these different varieties of Trump hats and call it Patriot hat. That'll drive a liberal crazy.
Okay.
But yeah, there's they're burning these the towers. It's not just happening over there; it's actually happening here too.
Yeah, they've been putting up all kinds of shit on these.
But they don't even, get these backstreet videos and stuff like that of it.
Mm-hmm.
All these people involved in putting those up, putting up the 5G system.
I got this hat
exposed to it too.
In Erie, PA. It was $40.
That's one of those things, if you can't see it, you really don't know how bad it is.
Big Park free download.
It's got the embroider on it right there. See it?
Oh wow!
Yeah, guy wanted me to pay $40, but I'm like, hey, I'll tell you what, I'll buy 4 of them. He goes, I'll tell you what, 40 for 4 hats, I'll give it to you for $60. I said, you got a deal.
You need to go somewhere.
You drive a hard bargain.
Cool. Take care there, folks. You all be good. I'll get some cleaning up done here. I've had a house full of people all day. I'll make some room for some folks.
Right.
Good.
Right on.
Bye, Jack.
All right. Come back when you can, Jack.
The little penguin?
Think of it too soon. I mean, too late.
Some vino?
I got the inauguration hat, too. I got that off the website.
I don't think I've ever had a Shiraz before.
I haven't either, but this is the closest I can get to it so far.
I'm not big into wine. If I do
Shabbat
drink
shalom,
wine,
good night.
it's usually like a white Zinfandel or a pink Catawba.
Oh man, no! You go get you some Night Train, man.
Yeah. No.
Some
That
Mad
stuff-
Dog 2020.
That's good.
Fuck that. No,
some
no,
good
no, no,
stuff
no.
there.
I've had it. But those wines that you just mentioned, kind of girly.
Yeah,
Well,
we
no,
used to drink
that's the regional type of grape we get here in Ohio. Is those pink Catawba type grapes? That's the main thing around here.
Oh wow.
I only drink wine like once or twice a year.
I drink it more than that. But
I had
I
some the
drink
other
it
night.
mostly for the health.
I had some the other night, man.
I can't drink wine to get drunk. It just doesn't work for me.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I get drunk and it's like the worst hangover. It's almost as bad as champagne.
What's that?
The hangover.
Right.
I'm gonna refresh. I'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah.
I don't drink. I can't
wife-
relate. I
My
watched
wife
my
and I were on
mom
our
do it.
honeymoon.
That's what my mom was addicted to. She bought those jugs of wine and she would mix it with pineapple juice and she would drink it all night. That was
My
rough
wife-
going through that.
My wife and I were on a honeymoon, and I had a hangover first day. That was fun.
Welcome back. Is that better, or do I need to refresh?
Check.
Yeah, I'm not a wine person. Although it is healthy to say to drink a glass of wine a day, which it is. But I'm not a drinker though.
Do
I
I?
don't even drink it that much.
I got.
I don't even drink it that much.
I went to when I went to DC in August.
It's a
we
good
went
idea
to a
for
sports
diabetes.
bar and I bought a couple drinks, but I wasn't into it. I just after my third one, I was like, I'm going home.
Now, when I was younger, I used to like. We have a lot of Amish here in Ohio. And
Yeah, we have
there's an
Amish here too.
There's an Amish winery, and they had this amazing blackberry wine and elderberry wine. Oh, it was so good.
I agree. Amish do make a good wine because they put more. I don't know. It's not like bitter. It's more sweet.
Yeah, when I was drinking that when I was like 17 in the Boy Scouts. When all the other kids in the Scouts were like sneaking bottles of hard booze and beer in a camp, I'd be bringing some Amish wine.
That's funny.
Drink with the Scoutmasters. They didn't care.
I used to drink that wine all day, man. I used to think people couldn't smell it, but oh, what an idiot!
Plantain.
11:19.
I have never had a plantain.
I can stay on for a little bit.
Potato chip. They're good.
Tastes like banana.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
You know what I got a taste for? Those dried banana chips.
They're real similar to that, actually. Real similar to that.
My daughter
in a long time.
went to bed this morning at 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock in the morning. She just woke up at 10 o'clock tonight.
I'm craving rum now.
Which means, guess who she's going to keep up all night? Mom, I'm hungry. Mom, I'm hungry.
Yeah, I'm hungry.
Well, go get something to eat then.
That's what I tell her, but
too.
I don't want her
Good luck
running
with
the
that.
stove without me being up because she knows she can cook on the stove while I'm up. But
I worked
not when I'm
with a
in bed.
woman at Intel, and she had 7 kids, 8 if you count her husband. He would come home from work and sit in his easy chair and watch TV, and then she comes home and says, "Fix some dinner. I'm hungry, and also give me a beer." He couldn't do any of that himself.
Wow.
Hey, listen to this story, man. My aunt and uncle moved from Washington State to Florida, and they stayed with at my mom and dad's house for a couple weeks until they got their place here, and they were expecting some money on the way from when they sold their house. So, for the first 2 or 3 weeks, mom and dad paid for all the food and they were eating. So they finally get their money, and it comes time they're gonna treat them to a meal. They cook hot dogs and chili on the stove. A can of chili and some hot dogs. That was what they.
Go for $300.
Yeah, they were pissed. They were like, "What the fuck?"
Hey, has anybody gotten their check yet?
Nope.
The $1,200.
Not as of like about 4 o'clock this afternoon. I checked. I hadn't.
We haven't even done our taxes yet.
I don't know. I don't ask. I'll ask my husband in the morning though.
If you've done your taxes already, the check will be deposited wherever you had your.
No, but for those who are on disability, it's a different way. I think you get it.
Well, if you did your taxes last year and had it set up for direct deposit, you'll get it.
Oh yeah, the last
probably.
3 years, I think it was. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, we had it set up in my wife's account, so she's gonna get it all.
Well, good luck.
I won't see a penny of it.
Mine's all going to pay farm insurance later this year.
Our microwave's on the fridge, so our fridge finally went, so he had to buy that this month. And I know he said he wanted to get the microwave replaced, so that's probably where it's going.
Michelle, does your home insurance cover appliances?
No, but he did sign up for this warranty thing that he pays monthly. It covers everything, but I don't know if it includes the microwave.
You might want to check your latest policy because they added it to ours without telling. They told us.
Yeah. All right.
Though those home warranties usually cover appliances, including your TV.
Yep.
Really?
We got a 75-inch TV because our 53-inch projection.
Yeah, but don't you have to pay a deductible? Like $5,000.
Oh yeah, we paid $500 for a 75-inch TV.
Yeah.
Wow,
Jack. Right, Zoom. Thanks
I'll
for
ask
dropping
him,
in.
but I don't know. I know he's with State Farm. He bundles the home, the car, and the motorcycle all in one. The home, the car, and the motorcycle. Yeah.
Yeah, you should be able to get a discount.
She's moving to down under.
That's something. That's something that I did not know.
Dude, I'd move there in a second, man.
Now, Michelle, if you're looking for a microwave, I might be able to help you out. I've got one sitting out in my barn that's almost brand new.
Still here?
I'm gonna pull it out this week and test it. If it works, it's yours if you'll pay for the shipping.
Okay, Jack. I'll let my husband know.
It's too big for my kitchen. The space where I have my microwave, it will not fit there. It's a pretty big one.
Yeah, because I told him all he has to do is just build a shelf and get one of those microwaves you just plug in. It doesn't have to be, we have right now one that's actually, what do you call it? They install it over your stove. I told him we don't have to go that route. We just build a shelf and put the microwave on it. It doesn't really matter.
I think the only thing it's missing is that glass plate that you sit inside.
Oh, those are easy to order. Yeah, on eBay.
Yeah, you can get them from the
I've
manufacturer.
had to replace them before. Yeah.
But yeah, I'll test it out. If it works, it's yours if you want it.
All right, I'll let them know.
And them older ones are better than the ones them shitty ones they make.
Southeastern Australia.
I wouldn't mind him paying for.
My battery's dead. Hang on.
Better dentures, but God forbid for
a battery addict, you're always running out of power. That just ain't right, dude.
I know.
The StreamYard sucks the power out of the phone.
Wizard, is your house capable?
You don't have to tell me. I know all about it.
Is your house capable of setting up electricity? Do you have electricity outlets in your house, and could
Yeah.
they put a wire to your house?
Yeah.
You just choose not to, correct?
Correct.
That's got to be hard.
Nope.
I've been feeding the mosquitoes around
Not
here.
at all.
You guys, you're saving money though. I told my husband. I said, he goes, no way. He doesn't use any ounce of electric. I said, no, he's living literally off the grid.
Off the electric grid, yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
My electric bill's been just went up to $20 last
We're
month.
100% solar. I do run generators from time to time for some of my kitchen appliance stuff. And the well, when we run the well, we run the generator. But as soon as we can get things set up and get the solar system sized up the way it needs to be, we won't need the generators to run the well anymore either.
And I can run
Comes up again, we'll vote on it.
amp and shit, man. And my electric bill don't even.
We'll just call it Frank.
This mixing board, it takes a 17-volt AC adapter.
Yeah, I don't have a bill coming in. There's nobody to shut my lights off on me.
A little bit. That's different than most.
Right now, they'd have to put out the sun.
To put out the sun,
right?
I'm telling you, man. If you guys could get in between these subwoofers, man, it's cool. It's cool.
Yeah, I know. It's like getting some big speakers.
Mainly, this one is what really moves you. This one moves you. These two are just like complementary, basically. But
have you ever heard of the Serwin Vega D9 speaker?
Yeah, I remember you telling me that.
Dude, I'm telling you what.
I got $20 in all this shit right here, and I had to buy that adapter. That was like 17, 18 bucks. That's how much I got in all this shit. It'll rock the house, man.
Yeah.
It will rock the house.
Battery.
You know, when I want to listen to music, I want to listen to it. I don't want to just hear it on a.
You know, Battery, I think you've been drinking too much.
Why?
You forgot you were a battery addict.
He don't drink too much. I never see him drink. I see him with his head skin up all the time. Oh, Sharona.
My Corona.
Yeah, where's Carpenter? Is he? He's a non-compliant.
Song.
Yeah. Battery's a non-compliant.
Oh. Just got blinded by the light.
I never understood that song, man. I hated that song too. I never understood it. No, that blinded by the light.
Yeah.
Wrapped up like a douche. What the hell is that?
Revved up like a douche. Oh my God.
No, Wizard, you got to understand. I used to think it was the exact same thing that Florida said too for the longest time.
Yeah, I did not. I've never heard that until just now.
I was only corrected on that like a couple of years ago.
That's the first I've heard of it.
Look up like a douche. That's what I always thought it was.
Like, how do people like this song? I never understood. I hated it. Man. The 80s were a fucking weird time anyway. I swear, man, that's the first I've heard of that.
Love the 80s.
Oh man, do I
Favorite
like a dumbass.
Yeah. A lot of the bars and clubs in the Cleveland area, they do 80s nights. Oh, it's so fucking funny.
Oh,
you
man.
go in there, you get people my age that were like, just in elementary school during the 80s and everything, and you see all these people all the girls teasing out the long hair and everything, and the guys with the goofy clothes. Oh, it was nuts.
Holes in the jeans, combat boots, flannel shirt, under a jean jacket.
I went to a concert with my wife, and when we left the concert, they said, "Hey, let's go down to Rock and Rodeo." So we go in there, and they're line dancing to disco.
The puffy.
Funniest thing I ever saw.
That's just wrong on so many levels.
I know, right?
She had the bouffant. She had the bouffant hair, dude.
Casey and Sunshine Band, I saw them.
Hey, big hair, yeah. Everybody has big hair, man.
Sandy Duncan and Billy Graham opened. Oh, actually, Casey and Sunshine Band and Sandy Duncan opened up for Billy Graham.
Really?
Yeah. It was a campaign to keep kids in school. Had nothing to do with religion.
Wow.
Man, the 80s was awesome, dude. Remember that band, The Art of Noise?
What band?
The Art of Noise.
Oh, yeah.
What about the Violent Femmes?
Oh, I like them.
Yeah, they had that awesome. They had one good. They had a good album there.
Some of my favorites like The Cure, Depeche Mode.
Oh yeah. Yep.
The Smiths.
Yep.
Psychedelic First.
Dropkick Murray. I seen them in Alaska. Well, I didn't see them,
Oh.
but they were playing.
Please tell me you
Are they
didn't.
from Boston?
Please tell me you didn't like Boy George.
I don't know, but
Oh my
Boy, George.
God! Tell me you're
Karma
joking.
Chameleon.
hey,
I'm just saying.
Come, chameleon.
I even like the Village People.
I see your true colors, Emerald, shining through.
No. It's like stupid.
Nah. One of the greatest 80s songs.
Stuff like that. Remember that?
What do you want to do with your life? I want to rock.
I want to rock.
Macho man.
I actually bought that album when I heard that song.
I did too, man. I wore that tape out. It was back when we had tapes.
Yeah.
And then I heard Metallica, Master of Puppets.
What about Devo?
That was it for me.
Well, Doc.
Oh God!
Remaking the Smoking in the Boys'
Devo
Room.
is not very far from me. That they're based about an hour away from me, so they're huge in my area. I can't stand them.
Let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel.
No, that wasn't Devo.
Devo did
I know, but what was that group?
Oh God.
You know the Judds?
I'll check it real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Devo did one of their songs.
The most I was into like punk was like the Misfits or Prong or
Red Flag.
Talking
Suicide Fantasies.
Drop.
That was the Bloodhound Gang.
The Bloodhound Gang, yeah.
I was in the metal though, man.
Beastie Boys.
Yeah, I remember when that shit came out.
The big thing from Cleveland in my area when I grew up was 9 Inch Nails.
Lincoln Park.
My younger brother.
I actually saw
some
the
of the
leader
old
of 9 Inch Nails,
Beastie
Trent
Boys.
Reznor. Saw him in concert even before he started 9 Inch Nails. It was the first concert I ever went to.
You ever heard that band Godflesh?
Yeah.
They had a song, Breed Like Rats. It was like industrial type metal.
You've heard of cattle decapitation, haven't you?
Yeah. Yep.
They just put out a video a couple of days ago all the guys
about-
are doing their corona isolation, so they recorded separately and videoed and everything, and they mashed it
How about
all up.
Tesco V?
The song's called "Bring Back the Plague."
You ever heard of Tesco V?
I
No.
think I have heard of.
Sometimes they're called Tesco V and the Meat Man. Sometimes they're called Tesco V and the Meat Crew. They are definitely punk. I found out about them. I was listening to Black Flag, and
I don't listen to any of that anymore. In fact, every time I get in the car, I tell them to shut it off. Whether you turn gospel on or turn conservative news on, or I'm not listening to it.
Michelle, you like Toby Mac?
Toby Mac. Who is that? What does he sing?
He sings Christian music, mostly rock or rap.
No, don't know him. I listen to Michael W. Smith.
Yeah, I like him.
Oh yeah, I know that. Yeah.
But I saw. I went to a Winter Jam twice. Saw 10 bands for $10.
Mm-hmm.
The first year it was 10 bands for $10. The second year it was whatever you can donate.
Cool.
I spent about $50 on CDs, shirts.
I used to like Celtic Frost, Venom, Bolt
I saw
Thrower,
10th Avenue North. I saw the Newsboys.
Grave, Hypocrisy.
I've seen Hypocrisy.
Yeah.
They're good.
Obituary. Yeah, Hypocrisy. Now back in now they were pretty much about the heaviest thing back in 92, 93, 94. They was about the heaviest thing.
God. Yeah, that's a good song.
They had Penetralia, Osculum Obscenum, and then the Inferior Devotees. And then 47, I think.
I could never get into that stuff ever.
I went to a lot of metal concerts.
That old stuff.
No, it hurts my head.
Oh, Bolt Thrower, man, was good. They got some killer.
Literally,
well,
like,
I
it gives
see
me
you
a
got your
headache.
Slayer shirt on. You've seen Slayer, haven't you? Yeah, I saw them once.
Okay.
Oh no, I never seen that. And actually, I saw this video, and I felt like
my wife's more
he needs to give it up. I felt sorry for him.
Apart.
You know,
I'm 80s, 60s.
The show that I saw Slayer at, they were the co-headliner with Megadeth. Now that was a good set.
Dude, I like the Megadeth too, man.
I recently got into another Australian band, AC/DC.
Yeah. Crematorium. There's a band called Mortician, and they are a trip. You know, there's no lead in any of the song, no like lead solos. It's all just it sounds like they're playing with two bass guitars. That's it.
I saw AC/DC at Zeppelin Field in Germany back in the 80s. At the Monsters of Rock set. AC/DC, Van Halen, Ronnie James, Dio, Gary Moore, Night Ranger.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. What did you say?
I get this from Franklin Graham.
Hold on, let me look at it. I was trying to set up Restream. Oh, that's awesome. That came in the mail?
Yeah. Ever since I went to go see him, and I had somebody pray for me, I've been getting those now.
That's awesome. We get them too, so it's probably came in the mail. I didn't look today. Or maybe tomorrow. Or Monday, rather.
Okay, cool. Oh, Scott, let's see. You can't link it in the private chat.
Out of one of my power supplies.
What's the website, AZ? Because I could remember it and just go to it there.
Chicken out of King.
My first concert was a Kiss concert. I was 11 years old.
Man, I'm not
My
on
first
Discord.
was Casey and Sunshine Band.
I don't know how to use this. I'm gonna have to figure this out.
Then the next
Yeah,
one,
my first concert was that one with Trent
87.
Reznor from Nine Inch Nails.
I saw
Was that your first
B-52s,
concert?
Christopher Cross, Leif Garrett.
That your go
Yep.
Canoes. Your first concert
Yep.
was Nine Inch Nails.
Well, it was Trent Reznor from Nine Inch Nails, his band prior to Nine Inch Nails.
Oh,
So I
okay.
got to see him before he was ever like super famous. The
Right.
first real concert that I ever went to was Fates Warning, Dream Theater, and Queensryche.
Oh
That
man,
was a cool show.
Yeah, Queensryche was good. I like them. I seen them in '95. Typo Negative opened for them.
Oh, that would have been cool.
In Orlando, man, it was. I went. My buddy had an extra ticket, and I said, "Hell yeah, I'll go." We had fun, man. Now back then, they used to play the national anthem at 2:00 in the morning at the end of the TV station when it went off.
I was supposed to go to the Pink Floyd concert, and I had tickets, but
Dude.
Then I got high.
no. I was in the parking lot. Somebody offered me a whole lot of money. And I took it.
I am still upset with my parents to this day because they would not let me go see Pink Floyd back in '94. I was 14 years old, and they were playing at the big Cleveland Municipal Stadium, and they thought I was too young to go to a stadium show. So I missed my only chance to see them. But I got to see the blimp. The Pink Floyd blimp flew over my school. I got to see that.
No shit. Yeah, but I didn't go, and it's a good thing I didn't. I got offered I took the $2,000, and you got to remember this back in the '80s. That was a lot.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that was Super Bowl price kind of shit, kind of thing. And I was like, "Fuck yeah, okay, there you go." He said, "What? $2,000?" I said, "You got cash money? We're talking." He pulled out a wad. He's like, "I wasn't joking."
That's quite a bit there too, man. I would have come up off of them too.
Yeah, I was like, "Okay, here you go." My girlfriend backed out on me. She didn't show up, so I was like all pissed off anyway. So I was like, "No, fuck it, here you go." $2,000. I went and bought a car.
No shit.
Right. A different car. Oh shit. Of course, back then you could get a used car for like $800 in decent shape.
Yeah.
Wow, SteamYard lowered their price down. Did you notice that?
No.
I told them, I said, you want more customers, you need to make it cheaper.
Well, they're probably lowering it
$25 a
because
month,
everybody's using these kind of platforms for the isolation right now. This and Zoom and a couple of other platforms.
Yeah. Well, they raised it. They lowered the price down to $20 a month now.
All right.
Did you notice that, Wizard?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Florida.
Did you pay annually or do you pay monthly?
I pay monthly. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Caliber vibrator.
they should do it $10 a month, to be honest with you, because it's nothing spectacular.
Well, maybe as it gets bigger, it will get cheaper. Maybe.
That's so funny.
Oops.
Oh shit.
Full auto, semi-auto.
Yeah. Oh damn.
Same time.
Do you have the proper tax stamp for that item?
Classify that as a non-essential.
You had to pull it out of the stone.
Hey, Florida, the link that you were asking about from AZ, he put it in the chat.
Okay. I don't have Discord, though.
Well, it's just the link. I'm going to post it in the private chat so you can pull it up if you
cool.
need to.
Okay, hell yeah. Thank you, man. That's really
I think.
I hate somebody to work, to work for me.
No, it's all good.
Because I ain't trying to work nobody.
Good night, Susan.
Hell, I forget stuff all the time too.
Anybody hear from Huckleberry?
No, I haven't seen her in 2 or 3 nights.
I'm gonna put in there yummy yogurts vibrator.
Good night, Colonel. Oh, good night, Colonel. Oh, no, good night, Mega. Sorry. I thought Colonel was going to bed.
Maga Kagas. Yeah. I know her, Susan.
Say that 5 times fast.
Actually. Yeah. She used to go by Cupcake. Yeah.
Dang, man. Oh, no, we named Emerald's, he's going to plant some blueberry bushes. And I says, man, that could be your blueberry barrier area.
Right.
No, that's a tongue twister.
Right, exactly. Nah, blueberries need a southwest facing fence to be up against, actually.
So yummy yogurt goes jousting with her vibrator.
Guys, she's got to go to the center of this country and pull it from a stone. I was like, oh my god.
That's funny.
Wow, that's cool. I didn't know this chair had that. Pretty cool.
Dream well, Patriot. But yeah. But no, this stuff is coming together for real. I gotta get some of these blackberry bushes out of here though, and I don't want to destroy them, so I'm gonna try and save them, move them.
I love blackberries.
Oh, I do too. I just like we were talking about, we're gonna make this barrier, so I'm gonna try and figure out how to get it to set up so that I can put it along the property line right now. Just get them started.
You might have to light you a match.
Been fighting blackberry bushes for.
Yeah, they're like weed here, man.
Yeah. Well, that's what I want. I want a barrier. I want a good, aged, spiny, fucking crazy ass barrier. It doesn't keep the animals out. It just keeps the critters, the 2-legged critters out.
There's better things to use.
I love blackberries.
I don't know, but I also like the idea that I get food from them too.
I like raspberries too.
Yeah, these are black raspberries, man, and I'm telling you what, they got
probably really good.
They are. In fact, we've got a herd of turkeys that we're scaring in the fall because all the berries are here. Late summer, they're all over that hillside. I took it, and what happened was I went over that area before. Now there were some blackberry bushes over there, but I went over that area with a brush hog a couple years ago, and they just went crazy.
Yeah, that just spread them out.
Yeah, they went nuts.
Hey, Whit, I watched your video today.
Oh yeah,
planting your seeds.
Oh yeah,
you were showing your plants.
Yeah. Oh, cool.
Did you guys see that video? It went viral. Some guy, I don't know what Walmart, what state, but they were blocked off the whole garden department at Walmart. They wouldn't even let people buy seeds or anything.
That's what they're doing here.
That was happening.
Yeah.
So what the hell's up with that?
That's what they did
it in Vermont about a week and a half ago.
Why?
The governor up there declared that businesses that were staying open could only sell essential items, and vegetable seeds were not considered essential items. Effing bullshit. It's governors trying.
So it's actually a lot of states that are doing that then, huh?
Well, I don't know how many are doing it, but it's happened in at least 2 states.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's bull
And I bet
crap.
both those states, you know, the governors. Well, I know the one in Vermont is fucking socialist wannabes.
That's
Oh
why
yeah,
Trying to,
Governor
they're
Northam's
trying to
evil.
push. They're trying to push socialist, you know, government food allocation.
Well, that's why I went out and got those trees when I did.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
That's the problem. Everybody's trying to tell everybody else what to do instead of worrying about their own selves. I
Exactly.
noticed that.
But it's awful funny. I was like 2 steps ahead of everybody with the stuff I was doing.
Yeah.
And it was like I was like, oh shit, what are they watching me? It's like shit. All of a sudden, yeah. I should have bought more butter though. Right?
Speaking of butter, has anybody heard from Don Bear at
Last
all?
week.
Yeah, he called into the show last week. Actually, wasn't it last Saturday?
Something like that.
I think
How's
so.
he doing?
Yeah.
Doing good?
He's hanging in there. He's keeping things together.
Has
he
he
move
moved yet?
Yeah, I heard Don Bear on the phone.
Yeah, yeah.
Did he
He's in the
move?
process. He could only do it during the daytime because of his eyes. I think is what he said.
But he hasn't moved, and I'm not exactly sure what he's got planned to do. But just keep him in your prayers. You know.
Yeah, well, of course. Anybody hear from oh, I forgot his name already. I'll think of it.
Who, Aaron?
No.
Bruce?
No, he used to go on the Sense Wars channel too.
Oh, Tim.
No, not that.
Lizard.
Aaron?
3 strikes, I'm out.
Yeah.
Right. I'm done. I'm like,
No, I
Aaron?
can't think of his name now. Let me see if I can. I know I texted him like a month ago. Hold on.
You need to start smoking weed.
I'm sorry, she does. I don't know. It's just...
No, that's okay.
Miriam said it. JSU.
Yeah, JSUK.
Was he in U.S. or
No,
outward?
no, he was here in America. Everyone loved him. I just can't think of his name right now. He helped me with my dogs because they had an ear infection and stuff. Oh, having a brain fart moment. I hate when that happens.
Dre.
It's been happening a lot lately.
NOG?
No. I know it bugs people when you can't help people figure it out either. Once I say it, you're gonna like, oh, okay. You know who I'm talking about. Hold on.
Ozo.
Not Jimmy Bean.
Ozo, yes, thank you. Ozo. Has anybody heard from him?
No, not in a couple months.
Yeah, no. Last I heard,
he was last. Yeah, he was dealing with that whole inheritance and title stuff over in Scotland. Became a very busy man,
I guess.
What about Bruce Wayne? Anybody hear from him?
Yeah.
I see him occasionally on some of the late morning and early afternoon chats. The people that are restreaming Alex Jones stuff.
All right.
Like the Resistance 1776 chat, he's sometimes in there. And Bob Ferguson.
Yeah, last time I tried to call him, he texted me back.
Is he banned here? Do you have him banned?
No.
Okay. Because I think somebody in one of the other chats was saying, why was he banned here? And I'm like, I don't think he's
No,
banned.
he wasn't banned. I think he was just acting like an idiot. When he knows he acts like an idiot, and he was just blocked for that night. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's welcome to come back. He just has to be respectful. That's all.
It was just that evening. You needed to
Exactly.
He needed to go to bed, and he came back instead. Right? God love him.
Yeah, you and him are pretty close, Wizard. So.
Yeah. He said, don't contact me, I'll contact you.
Is he still on his way?
He tends to contact me at like 4 or 5 in the morning when I'm sleeping, and
yeah, he used to do that to me.
Incoherent.
Right.
Imagine, okay, a man calling someone who's married at 4 o'clock in the morning because he's just like, not a good
when
thing.
you drink, that happens.
Yeah, I love him, you know.
But I love Bruce.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He means well, I know.
Hey, Wiz, can you refresh? We're getting an echo.
All right. Hey, I was gonna go ahead and I gotta get some stuff done here real quick. I was gonna say I was just gonna go ahead and hop out and then hit crash. I got a bunch of shit I gotta get done before I go to bed though, and I need to. Can you finish up tonight?
Yeah.
Rock on, brother.
I'll be here for another hour, at least.
Yeah, I gotta go in a little bit here too. I gotta play an Easter sermon.
All right, guys. All right. Thanks.
Good night, guys. Good night, Wizard.
Good
Later,
night.
Emerald.
Take care, guys.
Patriots. You know we're winning.
That's right. And he is risen. God bless y'all.
Oh.
Yeah, happy Easter, man. I'm gonna spend all day tomorrow sleeping.
Yeah, I wish I could, but I can't. It all depends on the weather because we supposedly got some storms rolling through here in a couple hours, and depending if they hit us bad, it'll determine whether or not I can go out and do yard work during the daytime.
Right. Around here, nobody really works on Sunday, you know, and they'll give you dirty looks if you're out there working. You know?
Well, I'm behind on the outdoor stuff. I don't have a choice.
Right.
It's like dude, I came home from work today. All right.
It never ends.
We closed up at 4 o'clock. I'm walking home. I hit my property and I'm like, what the hell? My grass was cut. I'm like, I didn't cut my fucking grass. My whole front lawn and the whole road frontage in front of my field was all mowed. I guess my cousin came over and did it for me. I'm like, nice. I'll have to get her, a 6-pack or something.
Yeah. Man, when I first moved in here, I heard this lawnmower sound. Well, they ride lawnmowers a lot too, but this dude, the old man rode by on a lawnmower and it sounded like he was right out there. I look out the window, he's out there cutting the grass.
It's like my one neighbor, he'll sometimes cut way over the far side of my property along the road and everything just because it's so far from my house. But like I'm just walking through the yard. I'm like, someone cut my whole front yard. That takes about an hour. And I haven't been able to get out there because my lawn tractor's out of commission. I got to take one tire off and run it down the road to a shop and have it patched.
Oh, that is a pain in the butt, them tractor tires, man.
Dude, I've never taken one off before. I have no idea how to do it.
Leave it on. Yeah. Well, you'd be better off just to peel off one side and pull that inner tube out and put an inner tube in it.
I'm half tempted to just find a neighbor or something who's got a trailer for a day and just take the whole thing on the trailer down to the shop and have them fix it there.
If you have tire irons and you know how to do that, you can do it.
Yeah, I've never done that. The only kind of tires I've taken apart were bicycle tires.
Oh, well, you can do it just like that. Just like that. It'll come right off. You pop one side off and you can put a rubber inner tube in there and probably get away with that. Yeah, because I've done it. And sometimes you can get Harbor Freight sells a wheel or a tire and a rim. It's like a 5-inch tire and a rim, and it comes with an inner tube for like $5.
Oh.
And you just put that in it. That's what you do. If
I
it's
was thinking
small.
putting that green slime shit in it, but I'm like,
Yeah, no, that's shit. You don't want to put that in there. That's shit.
Don't
Hey,
put it
if
in
you're
a
gonna
car.
do something like that, plug it.
I bought a car that
If you
some
can.
idiot put that in all 4 tires.
Yeah, no, that's crap. You don't want to put that.
I started getting a bulge on the side.
Yeah. Well, when you let it sit, it all builds up in one
See,
area.
the funny thing is, today I found something that I've been looking for over a year since my dad passed away. I have not been able to find. He had a small portable air compressor that runs off the cigarette lighter.
Oh yeah.
Socket in your car. It's just a
Yeah.
little emergency air compressor. It takes like 10 minutes to fill up a tire.
Yeah.
I've been looking for that thing all fucking year. Tore the house apart, the garage, the barn. Could not find it. I found it today. It was in the one place I didn't look, in the back of his truck.
Those
So
are
I was
handy.
able to.
I have one.
I was able to fill up the tires on his truck today. The thing's been sitting in the garage for a year without running. I'm going to have to start taking it out before the wheels start getting fucked up on it.
Yeah. Dude, I have one that's so old it looks like a. Let me show you. Let me show you what it looks like.
Nice. Yeah, I hear Ryobi makes nice stuff.
It is noisy. It works.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
It's like $30.
These things are handy as shit, man.
And then I looked out again today. My sister texted me and she's like, guess what I found? And I'm like, what did you find? It's like, I found the batteries and the charger for that weed eater that I gave you last year. She gave me an electric, battery powered weed eater, but it didn't have the battery or the chargers.
Florida.
Man, what is that?
It's an air compressor.
Oh wow, check that out.
That's cool.
Battery operated.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I like batteries.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Those little things are handy, man. Shit, I use them all the time. And this one don't take 10 minutes to pump it up. It'll pump it up. Man, I bet you I've taken 3 or 4 of those apart just to take it apart and make a lamp out of it. You want to see what it looks like? The inside of it?
Sure.
All right, let me get one. I got one right in there. Hold on.
Florida, it sounds like you're breaking everything in your house.
Well, holy shit. Let me look in these boxes over here, man. There. I got one.
Oh, it's all good. So, Battery, what's the weather like out by you?
Nice weather. It's warm outside right now. Yeah. Well, outside right now, t-shirt weather. You have this and a jacket, light jacket.
You got to move out of my seat, dummy. Well, sorry, man. I looked, man. I got boxes of parts, man, and
That's all good.
and I'll be in there all night, fucking moving parts around, fucking shining a flashlight in there. You know, it's hard to see, when you got a pile of shit, but
yeah.
I separate all the like washers, nuts, bolts, small bolts, bushings, so that I can find it if I need it,
Yeah.
Because try digging through a box of bolts looking for a flat washer. Good luck.
Yeah, I got a corner of my basement that my grandfather had all his tools and dies and everything he used to work with, and he's got basically it's a big like the old card catalogs at the library, the big ass long drawers. He's got this metal drawer thing. It's probably got like 45, 50 drawers in it. And there's nuts in one, bolts in another, washers, you name it.
Yeah.
All old metal.
That's the way you can find stuff is to keep, I got to do that with my tools, keep like certain tools like kind of together.
I mean, I've got so many tools at my place that I'm never going to use. I'm going to start selling them, as antique tools, because this stuff is like from the 40s and the 50s.
Yeah, I wouldn't sell them, man. I keep them because you never know in the future you might do something where you could use them, and you'll never be able to buy something like that again. I've got hand-me-down tools that are the best shit I have. These drill bits. Shit, man, it's given to me, man. Best drill bits I got.
Yeah, we used to have blanks of tool steel from like my grandfather got. Don't ask me how he got this. He got fucking armor plate from decommissioned naval ships from World War II when they were scrapping them after the war. He got a hold of some of that stuff and he was making his own tools out of it. And unfortunately, I think my dad sold it for scrap about 15 years ago. They don't make steel like that anymore.
Right. And when the river goes down, we go out there and get that old rusted shit that's been under the water for years. It's heavy and it's that old metal.
Kind of now.
Man, we used to make a killing off that shit. Back when you could make money on scrap. Batteries.
I don't think they let you do that around here. The Corps of Engineers, they dredge the rivers, and if they catch you doing shit like that, you get in trouble.
Yeah. You used to could make a lot of money doing scrap metal. down here. Then all of a
Same here.
sudden,
I used to go around with a friend. He had a 16-foot trailer on the back of his pickup, and we'd haul fucking anything metal that we find.
yeah.
Steel price just dropped like crazy.
The dude that taught me, we'd go around and we'd collect it all, and then we bring it back here and kind of separate it, and then clean the whatever, like the metal out of the brass or whatever, and then what we do is take like one, when we had enough, we take one thing at a time that we get in and out.
Mm.
And,
yeah, we would basically fill like 10-gallon buckets with all the copper wiring that we'd strip out of appliances and electronics.
Yeah.
Another bucket we'd have full of like brass pipe fittings and stuff. Another would be copper, another aluminum.
Yeah.
And then I used to scrap a lot of electronics, so I used to pull out the circuit boards and sell that shit by the pound.
Really?
There's electronic waste recyclers here in Ohio that'll buy that shit by the pound.
Damn. I didn't even know that.
Yep. I've got boxes and boxes and boxes of circuit boards and up in my barn now.
If those are the old circuit boards that you could solder onto, man, they'd be worth keeping, I think.
I got all old and new stuff.
Yeah, well, if it's old, you can solder onto it more than likely.
And if you want to get really technical with it, like the newer circuit boards from like computers and networking equipment, there's all these tiny little doodads that are soldered onto the boards, and they're like monolithic ceramic capacitors and all this little IC chips and stuff that all got gold inside of them, and platinum and silver and palladium. You can separate that shit out and sell it by the pound, or process it yourself to make pure gold and shit.
Palladium's pretty good.
It's labor intensive though.
Yeah, because those are tiny too.
Yep.
I looked in a few of them, man. I didn't even know what to do. I said, man, fuck this shit, though.
Basically, like, there's this guy that I watch on YouTube. He's up in Maine. He goes by the name Moose Scrapper, and he's got hundreds of videos where he like tears apart, like a flat screen TV or a Xerox machine or a printer or something, and shows you how he breaks down the boards to the components and processes them. Like, you'll take a circuit board. They do this thing called a hot sand bath. You'll take like a big cookie sheet and put playground sand on it and throw it in his barbecue grill and get it all nice and hot for half an hour, and then you put the circuit board on top of the sand, the lid back down, and bake the circuit board for like 10 minutes, and that heats enough in the sand that'll melt the solder board. I'm just off of it. He would put it in a crucible and char it up, and then he smelled it down and remove the impurities, and you got pure fucking gold. But it's labor intensive.
Yeah.
I'd rather go panning for gold than like in a river. It's more fun.
I've done that before in Alaska.
Well, I did it once, but not in a river. I bought a bag of dirt at a tourist trap attraction outside of Smoky Mountains National Park.
Yeah.
$20, buy a bag of dirt and see if you get any gold or gems. And I found like 5 or 6 little tiny flakes of gold.
Damn.
I was like 16 years old. It was fun.
Man, I'm so high.
Well, we got 5 minutes, and I'm going to hit that goat again, so you better get ready.
I'm just trying to. I'll put some more in here though. Let's see.
Pour yourself a glass of wine, Battery.
Yeah, I'll put some more in here. I can put some more in here. Hang on 1 second.
Yeah, I picked up an 1/8 today from my buddy. It's supposedly a cross between Northern Lights and something from Hawaii.
Right. Hell yeah.
Generally, anything that's mixed with Northern Lights is pretty good. It's such a stable breeding strain.
Yeah.
Oh.
And it's almost I know what you mean. Something. Yeah.
Have long will travel.
People,
I heard a 2-minute warning in the background.
Yeah, and I used to kind of make fun of people too that were all, paying attention to what strain is what, and that but until I realized that there is a, they are different.
Well,
and when you get
everything you ever want to know is in this book.
Oh yeah, yes.
It's been out for like 35, 40 years.
Grower's Guide.
It's like a college course on marijuana genetics and breeding.
Yep, and great pictures. Show you
I've
how
never
to
been a
male
single
and female and all that sort of stuff.
Yep.
I got that one, the Marijuana Growers Guide, and an Aussie one that I know you can't get over there because it was only handed out at little markets around the head shops. But it's those three, yeah. Yeah, little penguins down there, just down the road. I posted all the links to you for their Facebook and their website in the chat before.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, just down the road from me. Well, just down the road, 80 mile, 100 mile.
Yeah, it's just down the road.
They're next door to the Norton Estates, Lower Norton Road. Now I know what's the temperature on that? What's the
64?
temperature on that one? The battery?
Well, the temperature in the room is 64.
64. So all right, that's fine. No, so it's a Cabernet. You don't want it too warm. You don't want it too cold. Don't get the flavors out if it's too cold and it's too warm. Tastes like vinegar.
I was at a Italian restaurant down in Arizona, and one of the guys they asked if we wanted any wine. He said, "Yeah, I'll have Cabernet." No, Chianti. Does you want it cold or you want it room temperature? And I'm like, room temperature, room temperature. He said cold.
Yeah, look, you might as well drink lemonade. Gets all the flavour. Yeah, you know how to fix that, don't you?
Hmm?
You know how to fix that, don't you?
Fix what?
The if they serve it chilled, get them to get you a little piece of newspaper, wet it with water, wrap your glass with it, and let the water evaporate. It'll chill the wine, but it'll also warm it up real quick and bring it equal to room temperature faster than anything. So it'll actually drop the temperature first even more, and that because of the refrigeration effect of the water evaporating, but then it'll wick the temperature away from the glass and the wine to normalise with the rest of the room. That's why you get the coldest drink. You know, if you do that with your water bottle, you wet the outside of your army water bottle. When it evaporates overnight, it cools down, but it starts to warm up from the time it gets dry. And because it's a reverse effect, it's like a They call it a boomerang. Comes back on your heart.
Oh.
You're not drinking that out of a Coke glass, are you?
Yeah. That's all I have right now.
That's all right.
Oh.
Cheers.
Nostrovia.
Nostrovia. Slancha.
Roast.
Roast.
Yeah, a nice bit of camembert cheese or something to wash that down with.
Yeah, sort of. Mac and cheese.
All right, cheese.
Right on.
Don't forget your bread and oil. And Florida's out over there in the top right-hand corner, and that blowing himself up and trying to imitate a helium balloon, but not working so well. Now he's trying to imitate me. Yeah, he's doing a pretty good job.
You need to teach your Padawan. Jack. You need to teach your Padawan.
You got a cough to get off, my brother.
Oh man.
Hey, you ready? Gotta go.
All right.
No.
Later, dude.
No battery. I was just messing with you.
Oh, we got that out there.
Chat is awfully quiet.
Do a little bit of research on the Ovens River in Victoria, their canoes. I've got a creek that goes into there, and over the past 20 odd years, I've pulled out over 300 pieces over $1 grand. Just with a pan and a little shovel backpack. It's a long walk up off the oven, one of the little feeder creeks. But all the big stuff is still trapped up high in that creek, and it's all rugged and rough edged. It's not been water worn and all that sort of stuff. So,
well, the only question is, do you have to fight off crocodiles and snakes while you're doing this?
Not down here. Yeah, 1,000 k's to go north before you start eating crocs. You've got to be on the coast for the first 800 k's, and that once they set, another 800 k's.
Gotcha.
They start going inland to Fairway. But yeah, the first 1,000 k's, and just watch the beaches and the mangroves and shit like that. Another 800 k's before you 500 mile. Before you start getting the ones that wander out of your creek and into your camping site and knock off your chihuahua. It happened just this past week. And the end result, they ended up getting an $1,100 fine for fucking not self-isolating.
Oh, God.
They were staying in a national park that was closed. They found a road that leads in around the gate, and just went off and all that sort of thing, and then went to report it. And you were staying where? In the national park. The park's closed. Oh yeah, we found this gate.
That sucks.
But in southern Ohio, there's a 3-county area that's known as the Emerald Triangle of Ohio. It's like the highest concentration of outdoor dope growers. They're saying right now that because everybody's isolating and the parks are closed, it's a national forest. The rangers aren't out, the air patrols aren't out, so they're saying that this year the harvest is going to be humongous.
Well, I don't bet on it, and that because we just sent 30 fucking drones over there to your fucking park service. We make
thanks.
We make a lovely little drone system over here. Avanard Industries up north where I used to live. The guy started off just from a hobbyist and that, and then started selling them to the military and really doing really well. And none of his chips or anything like that come from China. South Korea, Japan, he locally made stuff. He's got a shitload of EPROMs. So he programs the EPROMs himself. A lot of his stuff is EPROM based. So you can just reset it, reprogram it, retask it, whatever, if you've got your hands on it.
No, I saw an article earlier today. I don't know the manufacturer, but there's somebody that's developing in the Army. The U.S. Army is testing drones that are launched from an M203 grenade launcher.
Yep.
So you got a 40 millimeter, projectile that launches this tiny little surveillance drone.
Yep.
Hey, Bika.
Hey, Bika, how you doing? And Miriam.
And Miriam's awake. She was having a bonfire a little while ago.
Oh, I'm going to be doing that in a few days. I'm not too sure I'm going to fucking top it with yet, but fucking, it could be a couple of folks. But yeah, we'll meet that challenge when it comes.
Yeah, I have to go to the fire department in the next couple of days to get my residential burning permit.
Yeah, I got to do that
because
too,
I live in a city.
Well, technically, I do here because this is a residential block down the back. I've got this classified as commercial, and that for the workshop and all that sort of stuff, or light industrial. Still, I get it like that. The easiest way is it 2 boxes of piss, 2 cartons of beer, and that, and invite the bloody CFA boys up here, and that for a barbecue. I've got plenty of meat in the freezer. We can all self-isolate. They can fucking, I'll cook it, stand back, and they can pick what they want off the thing, stand around the fire, equally distanced, and that, like this and that. And as long as the truck in hose reach and that, we can burn what we like.
Yeah, it's no big deal for me because the permit doesn't cost anything. I just have to sign a paper saying I'm the landowner and I'm not going to burn a fire, close to a building or anything like that. It's just stupid bullshit.
Yeah,
it's good for a year.
What do they charge you?
It's free.
Oh, right, cool. Bigger, no, that's just an old farmer that I know here. He's pretty sick with cancer, to be honest with you. And he doesn't get out much, so he's been away for a while. I don't go anywhere, so I'm safe for him to come up here. He's not going to catch anything from me. I fill him up full of drugs and a little bit of alcohol, and send him on his merry way, feeling no pain. So he likes growing his own pot. He's very good at growing pot and all that sort of thing now. He's longer in it than me. But yeah, he's that bad they won't let him work now.
Oh, is that the company you had over earlier?
Yeah, Steve. So he's teed up with a nice lady here in town. He's not actually a local, but he's teed up with a lady here in town, working farms around the place and that until he got too crook to do so. Basically a sharecropper, you'd call him. Man. So, yeah, a bit too ill to do it nowadays, so that's all right.
Yeah, cat leave. Act like I'm a pillow or something.
That's how my cats are when I'm trying to sleep. I got to share the bed with 3 of them.
He's got an Ocker accent. There's different types of accents out here. His accent is Ocker. When I talk like in my bush accent, I talk. They call it Australian, which is Australian, but for bushies. We just bugger up all the words. So Australian comes out Australian. Yeah, Mike, it's all good. I'm good Australian bloke.
Yeah, I didn't hear him speak. My phone was crashing when he was on.
Yeah, no, he's dead set Ocker. Oh, yeah. Hey, mate. What? How are you going? Oh, yeah. That's why we call it Ocker. That's why everything's oi. No, that's what. Where I'm I'm more of the outback type. We talk slow and everything's mumbled. G'day, mate. We're all good Australian blokes over here, eh? But worse than that. If I talk like I talk out in the bush, nobody understands me. Except for folks out there. I go up the birds up there, and you've been hanging around the bloody city too long. Sounding like a toff. A toff's what you folks would call the elite.
That's funny how you guys got different names that we don't even never heard of.
Well, you
like we got slang here that nobody would know what the fuck you were saying.
So I get on. Well, I went up through the hills up there, and I went up to where the Firefox series was produced, and that because I've been in contact with one of the co-writers. It was started as a university project to go out there and record the history of the people of Appalachia. And one of those students, and that is now a professor. And so I'd been in contact with her for a while, and went out there, and I was talking my bush slang, and that they were talking their bush slang, and we understood each other a hell lot better than me understanding that lady's twang that she had.
That's a trip, too.
Crazy, the older languages, and because I'm used to talking in these and nows and wasn't and wouldn't and ain't and oughtn't and all that. So you oughtn't do that. People look at you, what? But as soon as I just said to him up and thinking, oughtn't pull that rope a bit tight. And he said kindly, and so they drop the thank you, but they say the kindly, and that. A lot of folks out this way say Tomas, thank you, Tomas, thank you so much, and that, but it comes out Tomas, and you get that in Pidgin English in the islands as well. Tomas is official Bishlama or Beshlamer, speak of the sea. It's and there's two versions. There's a francophone version and an anglophone version. So there's English and French versions of Pidgin throughout the South Pacific. Bonjour, 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 hemi-stop. And that basically, hello, bonjour, hello, Mr. Fat Boy, is he there? Hemi-stop. And then they say, no, Hemi, no, stop. No, he's not here. Not here. They might put a time on it, like not here today, or he's a thing, or but he'll be here soon. Velesh Akama. And all right. Thank you very much. And call back later. And Bislama is make up language.
There's this song that I've been listening to, and the second half of it, he sings some kind of language, man. And I don't know. I think I heard a couple of French words in there, but
mainly
Russian.
Say again, there, Florida. Sorry, mate. I spoke over the top.
The second half of the song, he sings in another language, and it's like I seemed like I detected a couple of French words, but I really couldn't even be sure of that, man. And I was pretty sure you would try to know what language it was, at least, especially if it was Russian. I think, dude, it sounds like a black guy singing, but he's white, actually, from England. But it sounds
Do you know his name?
Oh, that song. It's only that one song though. It's if you type in Taliban, Talabun,
Taliban.
Yeah, Taliban. I know. Just that, just Taliban, and then I know, and the second half of that song is in like starting at about the 3.5 minute mark is starting.
I don't know.
Should be the top one that comes up there on that.
Alabama is a hip hop artist whose styles are alternative and different from most cats.
Yeah. I know what the videos looks like, but
yeah, he's an Indonesian rap artist and that who fucking all hails to Allah. Yeah, not Bern Reed.
Yeah. Exactly right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not down with all that either, but
yeah, no, look, not Bern Reed. I'm not getting into somebody who glorifies chopping people's heads off and that because they're the wrong.
That's fine. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't even bring it up just for that reason. I'm not with that shit either. But I was real curious to know about what even language that is. I don't even know what it is.
Yeah, no church services over here, but there was a lot of online stuff, and that I loaned my StreamYard account out this morning to folks up the road. They got it out there. Other folks were doing the same thing. There's plenty of services this morning here because it's Sunday here. It's now 2:37 in the afternoon. And as soon as everybody got off church, they all piled around in my place. They got on the piss and the bloody bongs all day. So, yeah. You can do the same tomorrow. In the morning.
The Cleveland diocese, I know they're doing live streaming. The bishop in Cleveland is going to be doing his big service at the cathedral downtown. It's all going to be live streamed for free, but whatever.
For veterans and non-denominational folks and all that sort of thing, Connections Community Church in North Bend in Oregon are going to be streaming online. I know that one. Baptist College in California will be actually streaming online. They've got a website. There's a link on there. All the Mormon folks well catered for. They've got shitloads of stuff.
Yeah, there's general conferences.
And that, I know there's something in there. I was reading it.
That was last weekend. They had general conference.
Wisconsin. If you look up the diocese, the Episcopalian diocese, Wisconsin, they've got a couple in there. So, yeah, but do you need a man's blessings and that over there to partake in communion? Seriously. See, this is the Catholic holdover. I know. There is nothing between you and Christ. So if you want to take part of communion, you can do it yourself and your family. Be the head of your household, mate, because that's your role. I know. Lead the service. I know. It's all there in the book for you. And you can find it online. Print it out even.
I thought the dude was black until just today. I seen him in a video. I said, "Holy crap, he's white."
Now, are either of you guys familiar with a Canadian music artist named Devin Townsend?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, he used to be Strapping Young Lad. Yeah.
He produced one of Lamb of God's albums.
He did a thing with a cousin of mine over there in the US and a friend of theirs, and
that's cool.
Some gospel stuff. My cousin plays fucking well can guitars. Jeremiah, you might know him.
Cool.
Well, I know Devin worked about 10 years ago. He did a big tour, and one of the big things he had a gospel choir on the tour with him. They did the gospel choir they did a show at Royal Albert Hall in London. It's huge.
Yeah, big gig that one.
Yeah, I've seen Devin 3 times. He's quite the performer.
Well, I wanted to get in tickets to get a show there, and that, and 130 quid each.
Well, what he's doing, they're isolating up in Canada where he's at, so he's stuck at home in his studio all day. He's been he started a Twitch channel, and he's been doing like live podcasts and making an album live and everything.
Wow.
He was asking for donations about a month ago to help him because he hasn't been able to really work professionally, and his tours got canceled. So he made a bunch of money online, and now he's going to do, he announced the other day he's going to do 3 live streaming concerts over the next couple of weeks.
What's the link, Michelle?
Cool, man.
Yeah, I love Devin.
Got to meme hunt a bit and go to bed. Good night, all.
Take care, Miriam.
You take care.
Happy
good luck with your meme hunt.
Check your sleeping bag for geckos.
Up real quick. Let us know when that. I've got Kim open up in the background there. So you two, which? All right, we've got 2 links to the same link now. What for?
I'll check it out.
Oh, I'm about pooped out, fellas.
Yeah, I'm going to be shutting down in 15 minutes, so.
Cool. Perfect timing. Perfect timing.
Perfect.
Yep. Who said an Aussie can't speak Brooklynese?
Yeah. You should hear how they speak.
Although Brooklynese has changed since
slang.
I'm sorry, go ahead, Jack.
There was a bloke over here when I was a kid. He was a traveling sales guy. He used to buy stuff in bulk, US companies, brushes, saws, hammers, all that sort of stuff, good tools, good drills, all that sort of. I only dealt with good stuff. Loaded them all into a big truck and drove them around the bush here for years and all that sort of stuff. But he had this accent like crazy, and everybody picked it up around the bush. And it became a very common thing in the Australian bush. And then the Korean War broke out, and we had a whole pile of Yanks out here. And that, now, how come you know all the American jokes and you all talk with like south side of the Bronx and all that sort of stuff?
That's funny, man.
That was a good bloke. He was out here. He didn't retire and that until the late 70s. Made a good living. Had a tribe of kids at home. He'd be on the road for 3 months at a time. And that's what he put down to his family life about. He says, well, I'm on the road for 3 months. I only see the wife and that for 2 weeks. So, yeah, we've got a very loving relationship for 8 weeks a year.
Yeah. Man, that's hilarious.
But he had a nice house outside of the city, high up, overlooking the beach with a little trail. You can walk down to the private little trail down to the beach, all that sort of stuff. You know what I mean? Building exactly what he wanted, he could do out here from scratch because he learned, you know, Aussies hate shitty tools. And at the time, we were getting a lot of stuff out of the empire, like from India. And they were trying to push Indian made, you know, all that sort of stuff. Because it's all part of the British Empire. And the metal is crap. Drills, especially. You either bought the English or the American ones. They're the only ones, especially cobalt.
Cobalt, yeah.
Yeah, still today, by Niagara.
Yeah. I've got one.
Just so you know, the those two links that Bill and Michelle were posting, it's the link for Michelle's live stream, and she's live right now on her channel.
Right. See, yeah, I'm live streaming now. I got a notification pop up here somewhere. That'll be it. Let me go check.
Yeah, she's doing an Easter special apparently.
That's cool.
Cool. All right. It's live. The Easter Circle.
Yeah.
All right. That was excellent. All right. Info with the link, folks. It helps the dummies like me know what's going on.
Hell, I never know what's going on.
I like to pretend that I know what's going on. It's a lot more fun to go through life that way.
I'm waiting for after Easter because Barr nailed down these indictments. Like,
I was surprised. I was good to hear that,
and all that sort of thing. Now coming back, he hasn't nailed any politicians as yet. He's just nailed the money guys and the funnelers, and the big boss in PayPal and another payment system and all that sort of stuff. Who deliberately overlooked the thing, overrode the systems, and that made this all possible for an exclusive group. Democrats!
Yeah, imagine that.
And,
there was a bank out of...
Hey, Bruce, how you doing?
With El Chapo. They had him a special lane that he could just pull up in, and he could deposit his cash right up in the bank. I think it was HF or one of them banks.
Well, which one of your was it? No, it wasn't CIA. It was a paramilitary dude. He walked in with two big army duffel bags full of cash to open up an account at Noriega's bank, and that's what they got on the grounds of that because he was wired to everything.
Oliver North. The good colonel.
And just basically said, hey, look, I'm a pilot and I'm working for one of the cartels. I don't want to say too much, but you can understand my position. I'm told I can bank you.
Very sealed.
I said, yeah, come on in.
You remember after 9/11 happened, he got all popular and he became a commentator on Fox News for a bunch of years. Made a shitload of money. What a piece of shit.
Yeah. Look, I got to agree with you, Bicker. Too much of anything is not good for you. Too much of this, too much of...
I'm falling asleep sitting up. What it is.
Too much bloody doner kebab is not good for you. So...
As my father said wisely, moderation in all things.
But see, I smoke 3 times as much that you guys see. So
yeah.
Well, half the problem is you get people in the chat that goad us into smoking. You know, they're like 20 minutes. You know, we gotta keep them happy. So smoke them if you got them.
Yeah, well,
I need a cigarette.
What are you gonna do?
I gotta take a cigarette break right now from all this smoking.
This is the problem with the world change and all that sort of thing. When I was growing up and all that sort of thing, the workaday heroes were the blokes who held down a job, could fucking drop fucking 15 schooners at the pub fucking after work before closing time, get home, sit down, fucking eat dinner with their missus and that, regale the family, watch a couple of hours of TV, go to sleep, get up the next day and repeat. And that, bring home the bacon and all that sort of stuff. Weekends and that, a day with the family, a day with the mates and that, tie on a heavy one and that, but don't act like an asshole about it and handle yourself. You did that. You're a good bloke, and that, folks looked up to you. You were holding down a job. You could be whatever. Most folks would generally part of the volunteer bushfire brigade as well, and all that sort of stuff. Lions Club or Kiwanis clubs or whatever. A lot of Masons out here and all that sort of thing. And they were doing good community acts and all that sort of stuff. Remember, the Masons don't know what they're into until they're up way up. So, yeah.
Shoot, I'm about to fall asleep getting up.
Times have changed. Nowadays, if you're a hard drinker and that, you're a liability and that, and the insurance companies hate you and that, and the employers don't want to fucking hire you. And society says, "Oh, you're evil."
That's been like that for.
And all everywhere. Drink responsibly. Responsible. I'm responsible when I drink. Watch. Never spilled a drop.
Yeah. Getting high. That's
my moustache gets quite a few drops black. So I got it all worked out. So,
I need to get me to the liquor store and try and get me a bottle of that poutine.
Yeah, just remember yours won't be smoky coloured like mine because I do it freakazoid way.
Yeah.
Traditional clear is what you're after. But yeah, I like that smokiness and all that sort of thing. And it's quite unique. It's not a Scotch. It's not a poitín anymore either. I don't know what it is. I like it. It goes fucking good in coffee. And it's not the cheap ass Coke or the pretend Coke. My synthetic cola substitute.
Oh yeah, I need a cigarette break from all that weed, man. I really do. No, yeah. Yeah. Is it okay to smoke as much as me? No, no. I use it. No, I smoke a lot there.
Yeah, I wouldn't use
recommend that.
for example.
No way. Yeah, no way. And I don't even smoke it anymore, really.
I'm half tempted to start smoking my pipe again, just smoking pipe tobacco instead of cigarettes.
No, I blaze it at a whole nother level. But see, I've been doing it for a long time, and then I found the real way to do it.
Mr. Goat, back in my pipe smoking days, I liked Dr. Pat's Irish mixture and Scandinavic. And one was a Danish and the other one's your Dr. Pat's.
Yeah, I forget the brand that I used to buy. It came in a black pouch and it had a picture of a gold ship on it, like a sailing rig.
Huh. Yeah, that's
Scandinavic.
I know that.
I'm not quite sure.
And it's always had boats on it.
Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about.
It's a black packet, and it's just the foresail and the foredeck area and the poop deck area.
That could have been it. Yeah.
Of a ship.
Trying to think of the name.
The old one had an old sailor on a ship with his pipe in his hand. That was the old pick. But that was. Don't ask me when that one was. That was back in the 80s, maybe 90s. Too much to remember, not enough brain cells, especially on a day like today.
Shoot, I'm still trying to remember what I was saying from before.
Yes.
Oh,
to go out for the people under 20 and over 65. I'm at home usually.
When you got high.
Yeah, I still ain't even. Yeah, I'm still sitting here trying to light it. That's how high. That's how you know you're high, when you forget to light your cigarette.
Yeah, for 3.5 hours.
Yes, because it'll happen. You'll sit there on the couch. You'll be sitting there like, "Whoa, what did I just do?"
Yeah, that was like Steve just before he left. I'm glad his missus is understanding.
And plus, I freaking mowed an acre and a half, man, and that thing, I must have bounced over that whole property, man. I feel like I'm still bouncing over that shit, man.
Shit, coronavirus, stimulus weed.
I am, Bruce, if you're going to pay my bail.
Yeah, and the lawyers as well. Trafficking. Yeah, it's.
Well, trafficking's like 40
that's why
pounds
Tom keeps on saying, "Send me out some seeds." Fucking no.
30 pounds.
If everything goes wrong and it goes horribly wrong, fuck it. International trafficking.
Yeah.
Man, and you'd rather get a fucking splintery telegraph pole up your ass and fucking deal with that one.
Yeah, because that's the only way it's going to happen. And even then, you better bluff your way through, because they'll take one look at you and say,
"God help you if it involves Singapore."
Yeah, flying to Australia.
Look, fuck Singapore and that. Like, they just kill you.
Yeah.
The worst part's the 2 years waiting for it. Over here, they will fuck you around like to the nth degree. It will take 18 months to go through, and then they'll, this and all that sort of stuff. Then you don't like, then appeal. It could take you 7 years. And then they say, yeah, rightio.
Then they deport you.
And then with time served, and that will give you another 2. So you've been out here 9. You don't know whether you're going to get 6 before and that or 13. So
it ain't worth it. It ain't worth it.
Yeah, and then is it still bad in the Philippines with Duterte?
Yeah, big time.
Yeah.
Mind you, it's gone to $30 US an ounce. It was always 25 over there, but it's gone to $30 US an ounce. So that'll tell you the impact on the drug market. So not that I know anything about it.
And see, like for 30 years, I've always been one of those potheads that buys a quarter and smoked it. And I smoked it every day. Some people didn't smoke like that. They smoked every
now. I used to do that. I went through one period where I was buying a quarter every 3 days.
Yeah, because that's about how long they last.
Nowadays, I buy an eighth, and it lasts me 7 to 10 days.
And it's the better stuff. Yeah. See,
I get my eighth now for $35.
That's how much and I blaze it. I go through a half ounce a month.
Well, I'm looking forward to Tracy getting here and soaping my ass up.
That's pretty good. I mean, that's
But like, I'll come up from the workshop. I got pretty good thing in that. But once I've got a fair amount of work done, if there's anything in the bowl, I'll reach over and load myself on. You might as well. There's very little work that happens after that. A little bit here, a little bit there, and all that sort of thing. But after 2 or 3 cones, and then you want to drink with it.
Yeah.
So then the grinder's off limits, and then everything else is off limits after 2 or 3.
I seen a buddy of mine trying to cut a piece of plywood, and he was half drunk, and he had it sitting on 2 sawhorses. He's trying to cut it straight down the middle. I says, man, I took it from him. I took the skill saw from him. And the guy was older than me,
All right, yeah.
Let me tell me about houses. And I couldn't believe I had to do that to him. I did. I took it from him.
Well, look, you got to, man. Seriously, otherwise you're going to take fingers off. I had a friend, we called him Cat Dog. Remember the cartoon with the cat on one end and the dog on the other? And then how fucked up it was? Yeah, we called him Cat Dog. He was a nice guy, and they just no brains. And he took off 2 fingers with a 2 fingers with a chainsaw.
You can't work like that, man. You cannot.
He was a walking accident waiting to happen, and he was lucky to get away with what he got away with.
I I remember when I was in 7th grade in middle school, we had a shop class, and we had this Indian kid, the Hindu, and he was using a scroll saw, and he put it straight up his index finger about 3 inches.
I caught a cricket ball. They're a little bit harder than your baseball, and it come down. It went between my fingers.
Oh.
And split the web there, and that net took fucking 4 months to heal.
That sounds painful.
This guy was tripping over himself trying to cut this plywood, man.
Yeah,
and he got mad when I took it from him. I says, I'm not going to let you do that in front of me, man. You're not going to do that in front of me. I'm going to stand here and watch you.
Simple rules with that sort of stuff. I'll have one drink, and that's it. The second drink, and that the power goes off. No power.
I've never seen anybody try to cut a piece of plywood on 2 sawhorses right down the middle. You know, you go halfway across it, it's jerking back on him, and he's tripping over himself.
And that will hold down, and that so they don't early, and you can hold the cut.
Lay a 2x4 on the floor and cut it on the floor, dummy. You know what I mean?
Just because of reach.
This guy, he was just drunk, man.
Don't drink and saw, yes.
Yeah.
And I heard a goat go off before somewhere.
Hey, I worked for the same guy for, almost 20 years. And I went back to work. I took off of work from him and then went back after about 8 months, a year. And my boss, he's sort of my boss. He's a real asshole. He used to always cuss at me, when I was working. He'd say, if you ever got a question, let me know. If you ever need anything, let me know. Well, when I ask him, he'd start cussing at me. And
yeah.
When I went back to work, he goes, he was making trim in a table saw.
Yeah.
He run that last piece of trim through, and he got all 5 of his fingers. And he was an asshole, man. And my first day back on the job, he says, "Oh, I see Sammy hired you back." He goes, "That's good." I says, "Yeah." He told me to do like this, so I went like that. He goes, "Yep, you got all 10 of them. You can come back to work for me." And the dude, when I told him that, he was smiling. He went like that, didn't say nothing, and just kept going. I said, "Yeah, fuck you." So that was the only requirement. I had that all 10 of them.
Yep. So another reason I don't want a power hammer, and that, I've got the foot hammer out the back, but I don't want a power hammer. I know too many people have lost half a hand with one of them.
I grew up hearing my father tell tales about seeing people in the shops that he used to work in, running hydraulic presses and rams and stuff, and losing 3, 4, or 5 fingers of the whole hand. No thanks.
No, I've seen it. I worked in a foundry where they were drop forging, and guy fucking chased the tool. It bounced and all that sort of thing. I reached in and the bloody thing came down and that. And not only that, because it's red hot in there where it's pressing. Just sealed. Say hello, gone. Doc said I can do a better job. We'll just bandage up, make sure it don't get infected and that. But we'll have to go in later and that once it heals, and they can get all those squish bits of bone out that's protruding out the flesh. But it was basically cut off, cauterized, all that sort of stuff in the one thing. And I'm standing right behind him. I'm feeding the hot. I'm working the furnace, putting the hot slugs out, and he's dropping them into the individual ones, and that because it's a progressive. So you drop the hot slug in the first one, and it does a rough shaping. Next one does a bit more shaping. Next one does a bit more shaping. And this one do your final trim, and then toss your next bit. So
he was one behind.
I know he dropped his tool and chased it, and kept his foot on the pedal.
Oh,
for the progression, and keep it going. No, so never chase nothing unless you. That's it. With my foot hammer, I got to be pressing it down for it to come down. Nothing else. So if I catch myself with that one, I'm the biggest idiot on the fucking planet.
There's a video. I think they're Oriental, but there's a couple guys standing around this thing, and they're forging a red hot iron like slug in the thing, and it like turns sideways a little bit and rolls out, and the guy standing there, it like rolls into his knees and he falls like face first on it, and it like, I mean, you only saw it for like a fraction of a second, man, but it looked like it just wiped his freaking face clean off his head.
Like that sort of stuff.
In a wisp of smoke, like vapor.
When you go to the technical college here to do your exams for your trade courses and all that sort of stuff, they show you safety things and that, and that's real stuff. There was a steelworks over there in Sweden, and the roll flipped up, but it then got jammed, and that in the end flipped down, squished this guy, and that turned him into a toasted fucking sandwich in fucking 2 seconds.
Some of these people get caught in lathes. The paper.
I had
one guy.
An uncle that worked at a General Motors plant here, right outside of Cleveland, and there was an actual rail yard that ran through the plant.
Yeah.
And a worker there that he was on duty one night. Worker was drunk and wandering around the rail yard, and he got smushed between two trains.
That just happened to a truck driver. He was backed up to a loading dock, and he got out of the truck and walked in between the truck and the loading dock, and it let loose on him or something, and just.
Hey, if you ever have to dig a hole on the ground and just dig it deep enough to protect against tanks, remember a tank can dig a divot and something like about 3 foot deep. They really try. So enough room for you, plus the 3 foot on the surface, and that before it becomes difficult for the tank might add another foot.
That's good to know.
Yeah.
All right. Well, folks, I'm shutting the stream down. It is a little after 1 o'clock here. Happy Easter, and whatever other way you like to say it.
Wherever they are. Because I know it's different. No, it's Sunday where Jack is, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's still Sunday.
We're working on the same one, then. We're working on the same day.
Yeah,
So,
you're coming on it. So.
Yeah, Bill and Bika and Bruce and Miriam, Colonel, everybody else, Ryan that was here earlier, and thanks for dropping in.
I'm waiting on my
I love you.
All of you out.
See you tomorrow.
Be happy.
When do I get paid?
Checks in the mail.
I don't know which mail on that. They didn't give me a name with it, but